5, so we're pretty much knee deep into the game right now. Go to the quest fighting chance. I want to do some stuff around the like some side quests and all that. Come in as well. Okay. Oof. Let's see. Oh, got to talk to Davrin and Emmerich. Let's do that, eh? And Balara and Tasha talking. Oh, and Harding needs to talk. Wow, a lot of people need to talk now. I'm away for like 5 seconds. Oh, right. Sorry, I need to go up here.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davrin, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
Interesting.
The two of you together? This looks like trouble.
The beginnings of it, we hope.
That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the Cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Deathsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word. For covenant. Like a promise.
Hey, Dragon. Oh, nice. Hope things are going well in the new apartment.
An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and Warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a Warden. It's one of us.
Hunting a monster is one thing, but a Warden gone bad? What will it do to the griffins?
It kept talking about saving them.
Ah, dude, that sucks, man. I hope you have a good rest.
Favors. See who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
Yeah, as I was saying earlier, we're going to be doing some side quests and all that. Because I want to do some stuff before we get into the main meat of the game, which is some story and all that. Ooh, okay, man. You have a good rest, dude. 2:30. Oof. You got classes tomorrow. Damn. Have a good one, and I hope things all go well, man. You stay safe, man. Hmm. No problem, dude. Take it easy.
There's that haunting man I mentioned.
Dear,
Oh, jeez.
poor Reldevar.
Ooh, gotcha. Ooh, come on.
That was Ernest Reldevar, a scholar who attempted to delve into the deepest regions of the Fade. What's left of the unfortunate man tends to wander.
Huh, that was easy. Sweet. Get up there, but... Nah, don't worry about it. Next time I'll grab that chest.
I took care of that Fade Explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
He can now rest for a time.
Cool, I
Our
guess.
collegial allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood.
Sweet. Assuming it's somewhere. Oh, crossroads. Sweet. It's in the crossroads. That makes it easy. Stop the undead marauder here. Just quickly make my way over there.
There's a haunting.
Ooh. Ooh, come on.
I'm ready. Hitting us from range.
Oh. On guard, you fucker. Gotcha.
Hitting us from range.
from afar!
Ranged incoming. We gotta move.
Whoa.
Get clear.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Weird.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Nice. Some pretty easy gameplay. In other words.
We finished off a whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that they banded together.
It availed them not. Arm yourselves.
I'm good.
Farewell.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Let us do... Let's go to Treviso. Oh, actually... The bond rekindled. Okay, let's go with the demon's bargain, Balara. Okay, gotta go here. Find the missing veil jumpers. Alright. Balara. Might level up some more Lucanus. Yeah, Lucanus. Come to me, my friend Lucanus.
They were here, but it's been a while. Fire's cold. Tracks are mostly gone. So where'd they go?
They must be nearby, obviously.
Supplies are still here and untouched. So you'd think they'd be close.
In the ruins. I mean, probably. But something feels... Rook? Let's be careful. Very, very careful.
Right.
I mean, I should hope so. Let's make our way through. Oh, hey, this is where we fought that demon. Ah, the good old days. Oh, such promise. How it was squandered with its own,
That looks a lot like the
weight
fate
of
test
its-
we saw when Solus was doing his ritual.
I guess, writing.
We can walk through these.
Is that safe?
It's the only way across, so I hope so.
And it was, Lucanus. It was. Boom.
Hitting us from range. Ranged incoming. Okay, the Veil Jumpers definitely came through here. Gnarl. Hamuel? Yeah, oh, pretty recently too. But there's something else. A little older and weirdly familiar. Where do I know that from?
Yeah, swear.
We'll have to cross here. Just, don't look down. It's, well, a long way to the ground.
Yeah, of course it is. Man, it's not that long, truth be told. And if we fall, I'll just get respawned. Because falling death does not matter in this game. Morning, man. How's it going? We just started doing Balara's quest, so you haven't really missed much. And oh, oh, you gotta be kidding me!
And there's a big one with them.
Oh yeah, tell me about it. How they mess with established lore. It was oh boy, it was something.
It's more agitated than usual. Take it down and worry about the wire.
Ranged incoming.
Yeah, the changes to lore, honestly, it's like there's something about that where, you know, you change established lore, it'll piss people off. But yeah, it was oof. damn it.
That rage demon. It smelled like tin. Like the aftermath of powerful magic.
So what does that mean?
It means we hurry.
You not gonna explain what it actually means? Alright. Guess I got no choice but to trust you like I always. Great. Okay. What else is there around here? So that's just up there, and that's it.
Sure thing.
Well, now that that's fixed, another great puzzle, because of course. Man, these puzzles, they're just depressing. Yeah, I hope you're having a good morning, and I hope you enjoy the stream, dude. God damn it. Where was it? There it is. Alright. Gotta get this chest. God damn it. There we go. Got dropped down. Yeah, again, there's probably an enemy around here. Of course there is. Come on. Yes. Got him.
That satchel. That was Melora's. Is Melora's, I mean.
So why would a demon have it? Where's Melora?
Maybe that is Melora.
I wish I did, but I don't. I can't think of any explanation that makes this a good thing.
Then we should hurry.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're probably all dead.
I think we're getting
Death
close.
mask.
How sure are you?
As sure as I can be.
So how's the game? I'm on the fence about getting it.
Right.
What are your
course.
likes and
Thanks.
dislikes about the game? Alright, so to answer your question, MWOz505, it's one of those games where there's a lot of positives, but the problem, yes, I am winning, Alexis. This is a very easy game to win. To answer your question, a lot of the compliments I give it has a drawback. The only one, like, so for example, the combat, it's fun for the first couple of hours, but the thing is though is that after a while it gets a bit repetitive. The story is finally picking up, but it took a while to get there. Act 1 is really slow paced, and the character dialogues is not good. Like I think it's great to emphasize characters, but overall it's just one of those things where the characters are just uninteresting because of the dialogue, which sucks because I think they could have had a good one with this. The backdrops in this game are fantastic. The artwork is just pure, like, beautiful. It runs smooth, and the music is great. Yeah, that's the thing. There's a lot of compliments I can give it. It's just there's a lot of drawbacks.
Get them down.
Boris Shivan? I can't believe it. It's really you. I'd hoped you might come, but I didn't let myself believe it.
Syrian.
Lara? Are you all right?
You're dead.
No, nothing could be further from the truth.
Yo, you know what's crazy? It still hasn't reached 90k all time on Steam. Yeah.
He? Who's he? Who are you talking about?
It's still like the biggest
Who saved you?
EA launch on Steam, but it's like not particularly. Also, no DLC expansion confirmed. Yeah, I mean, it kind of figured. They announced it before that they were going to focus on Mass Effect 5 after this, so it makes sense. Should I wait for a price drop? Yeah, listen, if there's a price drop, or go to the EA app, the EA Pro app, and just pay $16.99, then play the game for a bit. It will never reach 90k. Yeah, I don't think so. It is still the highest like player peak for an EA game on Steam, like since Jedi Survivor or something like that. So good for them in that regards. But at the same time, it's just sort of like it needs a massive win to like properly get through this.
So who are you exactly?
One who sought this form to
I actually like this design for a demon. Looks cool.
Soon enough, though, with Syrian aid. I'm a Norris. They call me...
A forgotten one.
Yes, well done.
Consoles could be bigger. Yeah, that's true. And that's just Steam too. We're not including the EA app.
The way stands clear. And I will guide our people to ascension, as the others have found, as these two will soon find.
The demons. They were the Veil Jumpers.
Oh shit! I can't believe that's an actual reaction. You're monsters. How could you? Oh shit.
Shit. You're right.
Why, Syrian? Why do that to our people? We wanted to save them, not destroy them.
I mean, they wouldn't...
Alas, a regrettable possibility, if the ritual is done wrong.
You told me it would give them strength, purity. You never said it could kill them.
I had assumed you could handle such a trifling task, Syrian. Perhaps
Dude, look at his eyes and he's covered in black. Like, is that the sort of face you can trust? That's just pure evil.
chose my herald poorly. If you lack the conviction to see your people ascend...
Why, Syrian? Why do this? Why him?
Because only he offers the truth. And is willing to help our people.
Is he?
That's all I've ever wanted. All we've ever wanted.
No. Not like this. Never like this.
I'm sorry, bro. I think she rejected you.
You stay a memory.
Come now, Syrian. He will leave your sister to her contemplation. As well as other things.
Oh yeah, great job, bro.
Good idea. But how?
Working on it.
Rat race.
Okay, I've got it. I think. If we break the artifacts on the edges, the energy flow should stop.
You sure?
No, but it's all I've got.
Oh, okay. So I have to get her to do it.
Sure,
Huh.
here we go. It's working. One more to go.
More demons incoming. No problem.
Hurry! They don't have much longer.
Ah, damn it.
Stay in cover.
These should be the last demons. Hang in there, Yanaro. Let's get Samuel and Yanaro back in hand. He's gone. Come on, let's signal the others.
Oh, that was easy.
Ready to signal the others?
Yeah. Let's let them know where we are.
Okay, I'll give them the signal.
Yanaro's still breathing. Same as Hamiel. Because of you. So Syrian's alive. Damn. And working with the Forgotten One? You
Oh,
sure
no.
it was him?
I wish I wasn't. But it was him. Or close enough. Raising demons? Killing veil jumpers? How could he... My brother.
I never understood the concept of the veil jumpers. It's just sort of like they throw them in last minute. It's like, okay.
What was that mask he was wearing? It started glowing.
Bronze? Kind of ugly? Yes, exactly. An Evenuris Bond mask. Damn.
We found a few of them around Arlethan, but they were broken, or at least dormant. But with all the raw magic the gods brought back into the world, guessing that's changed things.
The mask would link to one of the gods, or a sufficiently powerful mage. Let you feel whatever they felt, mostly used to control their servants.
So Syrian's being controlled? That isn't him?
Servant, not slave. He can't control your thoughts. You just feel what they feel. For some people, that's enough.
So what should we do now?
We can't let him keep doing this. Not to our people.
We need to stop him. No matter what.
I know, Strife, but I can get through to him. I know I can.
Through the power of love.
Right. Let's go.
I hope there's a choice if we can kill them and not kill them. That'd be cool. Hey, we did it. Balara's mission thing. Level 38.
They say the whole fortress was destroyed. Plenty of ways to spend your coin here.
What game would you compare this game's combat to? Oh, definitely God of War. It has a definite God of War style of play. You know, it's very God of War inspired. You can definitely tell in terms of its combat and its pacing, especially its approach to level design. It is like very much a God of War sort of not clone per se, but it's very inspired by God of War. That's how I would put it. The Veil Jumpers got introduced in the comics, Dragon Age, The Missing, as far as I remember. Yeah, but like, it's kind of crappy to like introduce it in the comics. Like, you would think they would be mentioned in like the lore and stuff. I love God of War, so that's a plus at least. Yeah. If you like God of War, I'd say go for it. I heard that the warrior class is very much like God of War. Especially in because you've got the shield and all that. So I hear good things from the warrior side. I know a lot of people have been enjoying the mage. It looks too, I don't know, fanciful for me. I don't know if that's the right word to say. It just looks too, I guess, busy in a sense. I quite like the rogue though. It's very flat. It is flashy, admittedly, but it's like, I love dual wielding. Like, I think that having two swords, dude, like, so cool. But yeah, so as you can see, I've almost unlocked all of the dual wielding specialists, the duelist specialists, but I need to wait until level 40 to unlock the rest of it, which is it's gonna be pretty lit when I get to be a full-blown duelist. Let's see what quests. Oh, actually, got some messages. The Inquisitor, Tash. Okay. Yeah, unlike in Mass Effect, where you've got some messages and then you can like make authorization and all that from like the Spectre terminal. These are just standard, like your emails and world building and stuff like that. It's just standard sort of message fare. Oh, actually, what am I doing? I need to select a quest. Balara quest. I might do some more companion quests, and then I will be going on to the main quest, which is a fighting chance. So I'll do Emmerich and then Harding, and then we'll move on to the main quest. Sound good, guys? Actually, where am I going? Right, here it is. Emmerich. Okay. Level 6, level 6, level 5, okay. Level 5, level 5, level 6, level 5. I should level up Lucanus a bit more. Yeah. Lucanus.
So, Blackthorn Manor. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So, why do we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
It's so... like, it's supposed to be dark, but it just comes across as hilarious. Hand of Glory, goofy name, yeah.
It is so hard not to make fun of something called a Hand of Glory.
What's so amusing about it?
Really? You don't... with the name? Nope, never mind.
Hand of Glory sounds like a sex toy. Yeah, pretty much.
Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off?
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill.
But how are you liking the gameplay, guys? Do you like what you see, and would you consider
waste of talent.
Getting it?
Bet whoever owned that hand agrees with you.
We'll put an end to whatever's happening in this manor. That, I promise. Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
So, since BioWare has pretty much confirmed Mass Effect 5 is probably not going to be dead unless the sales are really bad at EA, what do you want from the game? Like, where do you want to take the game? I'm just curious, like, what do you think the direction of Mass Effect 5 should be? Because I've got a couple of ideas where I would want the game to go. Did you hear that bit with the developer notes in some part of the Lords of Fortune Codex? No, I didn't. Could you tell me about it? Lords of Fortune Codex. Writing notes to work through gender crap, showing to Rook for maybe help. Trans woman is woman. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Is this what you're talking about? Yeah, it seems to be so. Flynn is non-binary. Yeah, it seems like it's weird how they go into like depth into this, but you know, whatever. I'm not here to judge it, but I mean, it's whatever. I still find it weird. It's like in a quote-unquote fantasy world. You'd think they'd come up with new terms like gender fluid and all that. I think you would be like, I don't know, something cool and unique name sounding. Like, you know, this is a fantasy. Why don't you come up with other fantastical names for these sort of terms in your universe? I mean, saying it from like a modern sort of opinion is just like, really? Why not just come up with a new term for it? Well, it's whatever. And this.
There are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
Where are they?
I suspect the necromancer in this place has already helped themselves to these crypts.
What are your guys' opinions on the whole inclusion of that Lords of Fortune Codex? Because, like, I'm just sort of like, why not come up with new terms? But I don't really care too much. But still, in terms of like a fantasy setting, why not come up with new terms? But what about you guys? Hey, Sean. Yeah, we're just doing some side quests at the moment before we get into the main quest again. Yeah, I think I will get this game most likely during Black Friday. Have a feeling this game will most likely be on sale fairly quickly. Still haven't played Black Myth Wukong as well, huh? Yeah, I heard good things about Black Myth Wukong. I'm probably going to be playing that soon, so, you know, it's fair enough. But yeah, in terms of this game, sure, get it on sale. You know, it's one of those games where if you buy it for like, I don't know, on sale, sure, it wouldn't be per se a bad way to spend your money. There's plenty of other games that the rogue looks way more fun to play than the rest of the classes from what I'm seeing. Yeah, listen, Duelist is like really flashy. I can totally see an arrow class to be like really good because a lot of enemies like is at a distance, so you'll be spamming, well, not spamming, but you'll be using bow and arrows like a fair amount. So like the rogue class, a lot of fun so far. I can't give my opinion on, say, the mage or the warrior class, but I heard that the warrior is pretty much God of War combat, and the mage is like flashy, magical, sort of Hogwarts Legacy sort of magic, but with executions and shit, which is you know, pretty cool.
Locked tight.
Maybe there's a key.
There's never a key, man. You know that.
These sigils. They can't be.
I don't know, bro. If they're here, they most likely are.
Necromantic evocation with an inversion in the higher seals.
This one's locked too.
Hmm. Oh. Anything around here? No? Neat. It's probably a combat arena. Yeah, it's probably a combat arena around here, right? Like later on in the game.
There's something off about the texture of the Fade here.
That's never good.
It's been deliberately thinned. The spirits press closer than they should.
Yeah, it's totally not bad. I think things are going to turn out well, right, guys? Standard stuff for your game. Okay. Yo, fire and shit. Yeah, some fire, and I guess it's shit.
This looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
See, that should be horrifying, and it's not. It's the problem with the art style.
Now what?
I must free
Not
the
too
spirit
shabby if I
bound
say so
here.
myself. Hey, look, this should be horrifying, but like, no, it's not.
Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls. How dare they? What are they? Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion.
Your soul is mine. Man, why is it like when it comes to like necromancy and like soul stealing, it's like green? Why is it green? You ever wonder that?
Look at the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
No, nice. Thank God it's like not one of those things where you have to do like 6 of them. I bet that was like an idea, but then it wasn't a live service game. It's like, ah, shit, we gotta like make sure it's like an actual game. Fucking screw your vases, man. There's some shit ass vase. Nope.
trust me, no.
I pray he believes you.
Sorry, what?
Spite asked if those self-lighting candles are good to eat.
My God. Yeah, this looks like a combat arena for later. Fun times.
No one lives here anymore. Why?
No one knows why the Blackthorns abandoned their manor. Rumor hinted at a family tragedy. A perfect spot for our wayward necromancer to work unnoticed.
Yeah, I wonder why. Probably because it's like haunted and shit. Because, ooh, it's haunted.
There's a fight ahead.
Yeah, when you're like, when you're pretty much over leveled, it's adventurer is like really easy, guys. So, if you do intend on like playing it and you want to get like more difficulty out of it, definitely go just the one above adventurer.
Perhaps we've discovered a hint of what drove away the Blackthorns.
Because like the storyteller mode is like super easy, like basic. Adventure is like pretty standard. It's easy.
Be ready.
And yeah, if I was gonna recommend a difficulty, I'd say the one just above adventurer, if you want to get the most out of it. But the problem is though is that the enemies get spongy, so if you're playing this and you get to a point where the enemies just won't let up because it takes so much to hit them, it's because of the sponginess enemies.
An old invocation. And dangerous.
What did it summon?
Something best not described, lest we renew its attention.
Yes, I wonder what it may be. Yeah, that was my next question. What difficulty I should play this at? I feel like normal would be a little too easy for me. How has the Revenant been an enemy yet? Has the Revenant been an enemy yet? I cannot recall, my dude. Truth be told, when it comes to this game, I just like the enemies are so like I can't even tell like what enemies I am. All I know is there's Cult, there's a Cult, and they're the red ones. There's like demons, which are like purple, bluish guys. There's undead, and then there's the cartoon-looking darkspawn. Other than that, it's just sort of like they're all meshed together, dude. But yeah, difficulty. I'm playing on adventurer, and it's pretty easy. Problem is though, is that at some points the enemies get spongy as shit. But if you want to get like if you want to get challenge out of it, definitely go the one above Adventurer.
We're in the clear.
What's wrong? Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist. But the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
Let's kill this guy, eh?
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door.
Oh, is there anything else I missed here? Is that glowing? Oh, nice. So it was. Sweet.
Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
So I just want to let you guys know that I also am scheduled a video to come out at 12 a.m. later tonight. So probably about an hour before the stream ends, a video will be out. It's a review on the new Venom movie. Just want to let you guys know if you want to watch it.
Fortunately, I can calm the poor things when they're in this state.
Alright. Again, these puzzles super easy. They're like an inconvenience.
Onwards. Hand of Glory still points the way.
But yeah, the game has a lot of positives for sure. That's what I have to reiterate. A lot of people think it's a very negative game because of either the cultural aspect or the gameplay being boring and the writing. And yeah, that's true. But there is a lot of good positives to be had in this. Like the art, the backdrops of the art, fantastic. And you know, the combat, entertaining. You know, it can be fun. So, you know, it's not entirely all doom and gloom bad. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Undead and a demon. We must be getting close.
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits?
I don't know, bro, but it's probably gonna be because people are evil. I don't know, dude. You know, people can just be assholes. Also, for a game that is like pretty much a third-person, like proper expansive game, like it runs really smooth. It's like under 100 gigs. I've had barely any troubles with it. The only trouble I had with it was I had to replay pretty much the entirety of the last stream because I had some PlayStation problems. But in all honesty, that's just PlayStation. It's not EA or the actual game's fault. So, like, truth be told, this is like a really stable launch for EA, and it's like really surprised for that. And again, probably a friendly.
Late as always, Professor.
It can't be.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hesenkos.
You've met?
Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
She's just trying to needle you.
Johanna always did make a sport of it.
Resentful prattling from the one left behind.
No. The stolen life in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Really?
Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
She's like a generic evil scientist bad guy.
No. What is she planning?
Emmerich, we okay to fight?
Yes. Johanna tossed the lantern away.
Do to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst.
Clear.
Nothing. The spirit, its essence, is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Then let's find her.
Oh, okay. Guess we're doing some more killing.
There's no way out.
What do we do now? The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking. Candle. This wasn't here before.
Now, let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit...
So how is this thing going? Meh.
Do you recall
it's
the ritual we performed
meh.
around Necropolis?
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals if you would.
Doing some more character quests. We're probably gonna do Harding after this, and then we'll do the main story. It's pretty much how it is.
Let them form a new configuration.
Yeah, the game's sort of like meh. It's entertaining, but it's by no means great.
We must find Johanna once we're out of here. The rift in the Fade will lie open until we.
Yeah, at this point, this game is like not gonna exceed the 7 out of 10 mark. Like that's the highest I can give it. But right now I'm sitting at like a 5, maybe a 6. It's just hard to tell with this game.
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos's voice coming from? The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding that lantern.
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
I have no idea what that means, but alright. We can't kill her, but we can kill all her demons and minions and crap like that. Hey, what did I say? What did I tell you? Battle arena.
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental.
I have heard the ending is really good. Just have to play 50 hours to get there, lol. Bro, come on, don't hype me up for things. It's like, oh bro, it gets good after like the 10 hour. Oh yeah, bro, it's like good when you get to the 50-hour mark. It's like, come on, man. Bro, it needs help.
Look, that lantern's dangerous. Why don't we talk about this?
Dangerous to those who fail to realize what can be done with it! Though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back.
Just 10 more hours, bro, please. Just you wait, and it gets good, bro. Oh, no! Another 10 hours? Oh, bro.
I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
Another demon fight, guys. The fact that the demons are like hollow with just electricity coming out is like really like, come on, man. It's not good, man. Which sucks. There we go. Hey, quick work of her, eh? Didn't I?
It's over. Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Johanna's magic no longer chains the spirits, and the Fade is still...
Great. Okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
Is that it? Oh, okay. Guess that's it. We're done.
At least we freed those spirits from their suffering. Shall we depart?
Guess so.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Gladly. Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscripts?
You and Manfred need an extra pair of eyes for whatever this is?
I suppose it's time I explained this mess. Johanna Hesenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
Sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
I guess it was a shock to see her back there then.
An unexpected reunion. It wasn't always like this. She truly was brilliant. And we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
Even after what she's done, I feel a little bad for her.
Well, undeath isn't always a disadvantage. But yes, you saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
I heard you can romance him because he's like a skeleton or some shit.
We must stop.
Oh, spoilers, but like, does anyone really care?
Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
Hesenkos had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
I'm just hoping the romances is the only thing they haven't fucked up. Dude, we're about to see, aren't we? Because we're getting there. We're making our way through the companions, and you know, that's how you get to romance. You just you do with what you do with the characters, and it's pretty much it. Let's see. Got a lot to talk to. Got to talk to Nev. Got to give a gift to Balara. And then talk to Harding and Lucanus. Which is pretty funny. It's like you hear Lucanus, it's like you gotta say Lucanus. You know, he's got that Antonio Banderas energy. I'm just gonna save because I'm getting pretty far in. And, you know, I'm still undecided as to who I'm going to romance, Nev or Harding. It's really hard between those two, man. It's like, these two are, like, pretty good.
You seem at home here. Or is it a front? You know something I don't? So much for a straight answer.
Nev, you don't strike me as an animal person. Besides cats, maybe.
Oh, I'm not. Back home, you find a creature bigger than a cat, and it's probably half demonic. Damned if a third of the cats aren't either.
That's nothing like you, is it, Hassan? You might be fluff all the way through. It was a compliment.
Of all the nonsense we've run into, you're what's strange.
Hassan? Really?
There's been a god or two I didn't expect. But bad mages trying to make the world worse, that's not new.
Cliched,
My
even.
uncle who went on about wardens and griffins. Loved the feathered things. They were always the heroes. If we're getting bedtime stories turned real, having griffins in the world again, it's not the one I'd have bet on.
Were you close with your uncle?
I didn't see him much, but yeah, we were. There aren't a lot of mages in my family, and in a city like Menrathis, it always matters. I learned quick who wanted to use me to step up the social ladder. My uncle wasn't one of them. He'd have talked your ear right off, Hassan.
Those stories had wardens. Yeah, boy.
In the stories, I assume wardens were heroes too?
Some of them.
And in real life?
Some of them. Sing your praises and you still want something? I'll find you a treat if you don't tell Davrin. Have we got a deal?
Hey, Hassan. Between you and me, I think I like her. A lot. Yeah.
Listen up. If Davrin finds crumbs, Rook takes the fall.
Falling. On it.
That was nice, you know? Got a bit of character development. I think Nev is like one of the best characters in this game. Like, her dialogue is not cringeworthy. It's quite nice. Okay. Yep, yeah. I mean, I think Harding's cute, but like, in terms of like really well developed characters, Nev. And if I do romance Harding this playthrough, I might do like a separate playthrough just to exclusively romance Nev, because she's a very good character. Like, I really wasn't expecting how good she was. Oh. Whoops. Darwin and Tash just flexing around. Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, Harding.
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
Lara made snacks. Something's bothering you.
I thought you might want someone to talk to.
Oh, Rook. That's sweet. I'm fine. Really.
Really? Okay, well, we're all here if you...
Never mind. I can't lie. I feel awful.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
There's really no right way to feel. You've been through a lot.
You're right. Maybe I just need time. And a snack. It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should.
Congratulations, I am the snack.
I don't even want revenge. Revenge won't bring the Titans back. It can't erase what happened. And the Inquisitor thinks Solus can be saved. And I want to try. But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solus was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be alright.
I know. You're Lace Harding. Child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
She approves. Ah, lovely. But it's kind of funny how, like, with the Dragon Age series, it's like, there's no in between, with the two, with the types of stories they tell. So you've got Dragon Age Origins and Inquisition, which is like this big, expansive sort of, battle. Then you have, Veilguard 2, which is a lot more smaller. Now, granted, the story, the story for Veilguard is much bigger than 2, but in the grand scheme of it, it's smaller in scale. I mean, you're not like this person who can, demand people to live and die and shit. You're just, it's just sort of a smaller scale game.
Wow, thank you.
Seriously, that's the extent of gift giving. Like, you'd think that'd lead to a bit more dialogue or like what the gift means to them or some shit, but that's like the extent. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Lucanus.
Demon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
You're outside, lady. No. You're not supposed to be here.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
Maybe make sure the Alluvian room is blocked.
What's up, bro?
Now we get to talk.
When demons say they want to talk, that usually means they want to bargain.
Lucanus made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No, I want out.
Out to where? To Vinter? Orlais? Nowhere safe for a possessed man.
No! He promised! Tell him! Make him! Rook?
You were
No, that was easy.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
Sorry, bro.
I didn't mean to invade your space.
No, it's not that.
Then what is it?
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Something to think about, I guess.
Okay. Now I gotta do Harding's quest. Well, that's what I want to do. And then we'll do the Fighting Chance mission quest. Yep. Where's that? Ooh, here. Scout Harding. Who else do I want to take? I want to take Tash. Let's just have a look at our characters for the time being. So Balara is 6. Davran 6 somehow. I don't even know how. Emmerich is a 6. I'll take that. Harding 6, cool. Lucanus 5. Nev 6. Tash 5. I'll take Tash. Need to get her up. Oh, actually, I should probably equip something. Okay. Tash it is.
Sinead, cousin.
Rowan.
Oh, what foul-hearted spirit tugs at the corners of your lips to turn...
I think if you bring Tash and do the like what do you call it? The stuff for Isabella, like these combat stuff, where you do like wave rounds and shit in here, you can increase the bond pretty fast. So that's something to consider to exploit if you want to level up Tash's bond.
They said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Harding? What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head. So... much.
Listen to me. I'm here, and you're safe. Take all the time you need.
I'm safe. Yes. I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
Commit to an exclusive relationship with Harding. Oh. Oh my god. This is it, boys. Oh no. No. I gotta make a choice now. That happened fast, yeah. Oh no. No. I don't want to make the choice. Don't make me do this game. Oh no. Oh crap, I don't even have a coin on me. Shit. Okay, oh, damn, it's like one of those times To everyone who loves Nev, I do too. I love her. She's a great character. That being said, I've got to romance her. I'm sorry, guys who want me to romance Nev. I'm so sorry. I feel like I've disappointed everyone who's wants to romance Nev, but this is it, guys. If I lose if I lose subs over choosing Harding, I'm sorry, but this is it, guys. I'm sorry.
Lace, listen. You're not alone. Whatever's out there, we'll face it together. I promise. Together.
I could kiss you right now. I'm going to kiss you right now.
Oh, God.
Something we might need to Old spear.
Lace Hardy.
Oh god, this dialogue.
Lyrium. It's like I'm infused with lyrium.
I noticed it when we touched. That night when we talked about your dreams.
You knew? You knew and you still kissed me?
Wow, I feel drunk.
Yeah, it's because I turned your head into mush.
Or it's love.
You boob! This is not funny! Okay, I'll fix it. I promise. I will find a way and I will fix it. Okay? Okay? Damn it! No, don't touch me!
Hey Tash, you talked with your mother lately?
I'm here to hit things.
Let's say yes, then.
I thought the scene was worse than I thought it was. Like, it's not as bad as I originally thought it was, based on all the, let's just say, coverage behind that scene. But, again, not as bad as I thought it was originally. Still, I'm assuming that the modders will be getting on it so that you can have multiple romances, because that's what modders do. They're the real heroes in this situation. The Darwin lips got you, mate. Yeah. I mean, like, hey, at least I'm committed. That way, I can't accidentally romance, for example, Balara, Darwin, Emmerich, Lucanus. Tash is, like, cut off for good. I'm sorry, lady, but, them, Tash. And Nev. Look at that. Longing Gazes is now back to Minrath's contract. Ah, my god. That broke my heart. I think one of the annoying parts of this is that you can't break up with your companion. So once you're committed, you are committed. You can't break up with them. Dwarven lips got you, mate. Yeah, it's those dwarven lips. Also, that red hair, man. I'm a sucker for redheads. Sue me. You put redhead on a girl, and I'm like instant win, mate. I don't want to go to the crossroads. He did lock in with Stumpy. Yeah. So I wonder who Tash is gonna romance now, because like I know that Nev romances Lucanus if you romance anyone else. So I wonder who Tash is gonna romance, or is she just gonna be single? Well, guys, it looks like we're going to a main quest. Here we go.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. Weishaupt.
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Wait. They're okay now? So it literally only took 2 main quests just for them to get over their differences.
Seems like you're getting along now. Better than before, at least.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden. No offense.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
We can't afford infighting. Not with the odds already stacked this high against us.
Returning from Treviso has put much into problems. It's as Emmerich says. They hold us back.
We won't stop the gods while other worries weigh us down.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Whoa, you want me now?
They found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tash and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
Oh, Nev, don't bring her up right now. I'm heartbroken, man. Man, can't wait for mods to fix that. Oh, God.
Need and knowledge.
Oh, God. Did I make a mistake? Ah, jeez. Okay. Emmerich. And then there's a Tosh bit and a Harding. Okay, let's talk with Emmerich and then Tash and Harding. Nah, I say you're fine. Oh, I'm so glad someone else agrees. Oh, thank God. Ah, well. At least I saved a bit before Nev's romance lock-in, so...
...into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
A Grey Warden, facing down peril in the distant Anderfells and beyond. Not to mention traveling with Varric. The adventures you've already had.
Guess I have had some pretty great times.
Oh, I'd love to hear about more of them.
Really?
Work was always my excuse not to travel. But now that I've joined you, I'm finally exploring outside Navarra's crypts. Ah, speaking of the necropolis.
Yes?
I've been meaning to ask how you'd like your body prepared in the event of your death.
How about the necropolis, cremation? Haven't considered it. That's kind of weird, bro. I haven't considered it really.
Never given it much thought.
You hadn't? Ah, he's finished the reagent. Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
Oh, thanks for approving, even though it looked like you didn't approve. Alright. Okay, let's see what Tash is talking with my girl. Hope she isn't flirting with her. I'd have to beat the shit out of Tash and probably kill her. Not that I want to, of course. Well, maybe a little.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to?
How'd you like your coffin, mate? I don't know, bro.
Mm.
Nice and shiny.
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
So I'm assuming this is the scene where if you don't romance either one of them, they start to develop a relationship. Okay.
Comparing magic.
It's nice to have someone else who understands.
That what it's like for you with Warden crap?
It's not quite the same with the Grey Wardens. We have to connect with the Blight to gain power over it.
And make it part of you.
Well, yeah.
Right, same thing.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets.
You
You'll
threw
get
it?
there.
You sure it's
And make
fire?
sure Rook treats you right. Let me know if he doesn't.
What about me, Tash?
What if Harding doesn't treat me right?
Probably had it coming.
Thanks.
Rook has been
My
nothing
birthing
but
person.
It's still early, but
Probably.
yeah,
Makes sense.
Good. You deserve to be happy.
we all do.
Yeah, so this is where their romance would start if you don't romance Harding. Huh. So Tash is like your female James Vega. It's just a dude bro who's like, hey bro, just like to do all this cool stuff. It's like awesome. Okay, can't access that. Can I access this area here? Oh, I need to get wisps. Oh. Well, there's one.
You need a wisp.
Need to find another wisp. Okay. But Tash didn't call me loco. Oh no. She didn't call you loco. Remember when Vega was like the most offensive thing when frickin' Mass Effect 3 drops? That was wild, man. Before Mass Effect 3 drops, it was like, oh, James Vega is like gonna be the worst thing in it. And I was like, and it's like, wow. Yeah, considering the Mass Effects and BioWare at this point, it's kind of funny that you know, that was your worry back then. Oh my god, where's this other thing? It's upstairs.
The wardens may reveal.
Nope. Help the Grey Wardens gather the team at the library table. So it's like one of these group meetings where we're just sort of like, guys, listen, we're doing pretty good, but we need to put some more stuff on the table. Like, we need to kill some more people. Oh, there's the other wisp. Gotcha.
Between the facing gods.
I need a wisp.
Oh, neat.
It is whole, restored.
Oh my god, why even bother? Just have it activated. I don't get it.
Now Now I'm getting somewhere. That did it.
Okay, I'm gonna try and jump for it. There goes my hero. Ah! No. I think the reason why they teleported you is because they don't have like a... They didn't have a falling death animation, so they were like, fuck it. So now that that's done, is there anything else I can do?
Strength earns
Nope.
mastery.
Alright, time to do the main quest.
We've gotten word from the Wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked Treviso?
No, the one from Minrathous.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hosberg, not far from Lavendel.
So this blighted
Oh.
dragon just happens to lick its wounds near a bunch of wardens. Seems convenient. I don't trust it. Everyone's coming on this one, no exceptions. We need to put this thing down for good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
A single dragon is still dangerous, and this one is blighted. Take care of each other. And yourselves. Let's make it out alive.
And remember, guys, make sure to be in your beds by 12 o'clock. Yep. Let's get this done. Oh, sweet. Got some cool ass shit here. Interesting. Focal blade. Aw, I can't jump off. Lame. So have I, like, discovered everything in the lighthouse? Well, I've gotten all the chests. Onwards, dear viewer. We are going to be fighting a dragon. Huzzah. Hopefully we can actually kill a dragon. Because, like, that's one of the things that was a bit disappointing from the last one. We got to fight it, didn't get to kill it. I think this is the one from the what do you call it? The showcase. Okay, I want Harding. She's smitten with me, obviously. Tasha's the weak. Oh, Lucanus. I'll pick you, Lucanus. Romance has progressed then? Yes, I made a decision. It was a really hard one. I picked Harding over Nev. My god, I'm never going to sleep at night.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? I don't know about you, Rook, but my oath didn't mention fighting gods. The first warden called this the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
We took the same oath. Drank from the same chalice. In war, victory. Wars don't come bigger than this. So let's go for victory. Which means putting down that blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
As if an archdemon isn't a god. Yeah, well, the game
Anything else gets shredded.
the game essentially retcons the
Lure her out to have any chance.
it essentially retcons the aspect of the whole archdemon shit. It's like now they're just vessels for Ella Gillenane and Ella whatever.
Besides, figured they owed you one after you
Elganon whatever.
last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
We've got this, bro. Let's
Anyone
do
can
this.
It's us. We had your back at Weishaupt, and we've got it here.
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Whatever you say, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
Well, that's fun.
Can't say there aren't doubts. After what happened,
This won't be another Weishaupt.
I believe you. Antoine does too. The rest need to see what we've seen.
Of course, we're fighting in a swamp. Couldn't be the plains. Or a nice forest. My boots won't stop squelching.
Out of everything you're complaining about, a swamp, freaking trees, you can probably get impaled by a fucking dragon, bro.
Thought the last blight was shit enough. Now this one's even more shit. Take the warden's oath. Better than the gallows, right? Fuck off, Willis.
Alright. Passive aggressive much?
Armor, good. Sword. Where's my sword? Oh shit. I can't find my sword.
You're holding it?
Right. Thank you.
Oh. Okay.
Antoine, you ready for this?
I will be. We must stop this here. Between us, you and your friends, I'm sure we can.
Alright, let's kill a dragon, guys. Okay, I'm level 39, might as well not.
Flynn, the wardens couldn't ask for better field care.
You've been a big help. Thanks.
Welcome.
The mayor of Demeter's Crossing. You'll fight on our side.
Yes. It's nothing like they promised. You have my sword, however good it is.
It's good to see that the decisions that you make with the mayor, if you're a Grey Warden, it's cool to see it pay off.
It's odd. Weishaupt was far worse than this, yet I'm beset with nervousness. I suppose we had little time to contemplate the horrors we found waiting at the fortress.
This is revenge for Minrathous. Can't change the past, but it won't happen again. And
I'm
after,
sorry, Nev.
maybe we find the one that hit Treviso. I'm sure Lucanus wants his own vengeance.
I know you're going to romance Lucanus after this, and it still breaks my heart every time. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, cool. I forgot. I cleared it out earlier.
Worst part of frontline duty has to be the rations. Especially out here. Nothing grows. All this bread, cheese, and salted meat, it can't be good for me.
Dude, why are you complaining? It's food.
Okay, Blighted Dragon, we've got this. We can do this, not a problem. I just kind of want to throw up.
My god, Balara, grow up.
This can't be Weishaupt again.
It won't be.
I lost a lot of friends at Weishaupt. Gillenane's going to pay. Soon. For now, though, this'll have to do.
Bro, you look absolutely lit with your shield. I wonder who gave it to you. Gonna break its neck, mate.
Can't believe today's my 100th battle. Well, hundreds with how I count them. Nothing smaller than 100 darkspawn. No fewer than a dozen wardens.
That dragon doesn't deserve this crap. Gillenane screwed her up. All that blight. Let's go set her free.
Your dragon expert has us ready. Call it, and the fight begins.
Alright. Looks like we're about to fight, guys. It's gonna be fun.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
We already have first-hand experience with this dragon. We'll be careful.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
And may the power protect you all.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her. Draw the dragon out into the open. Then attack.
This'll be good.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this. Just you and me now.
Everyone, get ready! Wardens! Ready ballistas!
Get hyped, boys. Dragon battle.
Wait for it. Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls!
Let's go!
Oh, we should be dead. Oh no, we're still alive somehow.
We got it out of the tower.
Ready to fight. Up here. Keep it busy down there.
Good a plan as any. We haven't got it. Watch out for those claws.
Watch out for everything!
Crap. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down.
Ready to go.
Starting to falter. Give it everything you've got. It's not getting away this time.
We're hurting it. Oh no, poor dragon. We did it, guys. Super easy, barely an inconvenience.
Second dragon.
Oh. Oh, that's just cheating.
Press the attack. Bring that first one down.
Well, they're dead.
Gillenane.
Mortals! You defied me at Whiteholt! Stole my archdemon! I will have blood for that! Be healed, my pet! The blight grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
And realize that I am evil. Oh my god.
Yes, it is. Time to take your revenge. Let's bring it down.
Shit.
To Whitehouse bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
Oh crap.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. We can't lose here. We won't lose here.
The blight can be tamed, turned to a greater purpose. But I must have material for the work.
We came here to kill a dragon. Now, we're going to kill two.
Panic. Yeah. None of you will understand.
Here it goes. Get out of the way.
Shit.
No more retreating. No more falling back.
You know, for dragons, you think they would be flying a lot more. That's it. Yeah, it's pretty cool fighting 2 dragons at once. Sick.
Viper! Thought you could use a hand. Fire!
Avengers assemble!
You're late!
Didn't want to arrive without a gift. Enchanted ballista bolts. You'll even pierce blighted dragon hide.
Let's go!
Let's bring them down, Rook!
Alright, okay, I'll give it points. This is pretty high. Alright, bro. Okay, I'm pumped for this, dude.
My archdemon was a unique creation. It will never rise again. For that death alone, you will perish.
It's weakening! Keep pressing!
Oh yeah, they fought some sort of they killed dragons in the past.
There is no creation without pain, destruction, sacrifice.
I wouldn't say horrible, like it is getting better.
From your flesh.
It's entertaining, but you know, it's definitely a far cry from previous games.
Second dragon's weakening! Give it everything you've got!
We will tame this affliction you call the light, and remake this world as a pure, shining empire. All who oppose us will be rebirthed.
Oh crap.
First one's almost dead! Keep at it!
Reinforcements. We'll hold them off. You take down those dragons.
I'm good.
Hmm.
One target now! Focus on the second one!
Hang on. We'll wrap this up quickly.
Say the word! We need to close.
Warden, you need.
Get clear.
Hmm.
Here you go.
That was fun.
death. It is raw potential. A perfect tool of creation.
She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
Gillinane's wounded! Press the attack!
Sister, do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They still was a kill for me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
So did we kill the dragons? Fucking hope so. Otherwise that was... ugh.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
But the gods got away. And now Algernon has stepped from the shadows.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took two of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge. And so does Treviso.
We destroyed weapons. The wielder still lives.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Gillinane's the key to their plan. Elganon said as much. And Gillinane mentioned Arlathan.
When was that?
After Elganon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
Finding them will be a challenge. Arlathan's enormous. They could be anywhere.
The Veil Jumpers can help us narrow the search. We help with their Venatori problem. Then odds are good we find the god's trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
Part 9, we did it, guys. Have we finished Act 1 yet? Feels like we're still in Act 1.
So that's Algernon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but... we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillinane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
Solus worries him. Maybe even scares him a little.
Why? Solus is powerful, but nothing close to Algernon.
It's not just about power. Solus has messed up Algernon's plans before. Nothing's bigger than dragons. But they're clever enough to take flight once they smell danger. Algernon smelled danger.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlithin, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful...
Hey man, how's it going?
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Docktown has problems.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need. And help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
Bunch of companion missions I'm assuming are gonna pop up.
So Elgernon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elgernon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
Help my team to save the world, then.
Right. And you're...
Demon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
Alright. We did it, guys. Fire and ice.
Our enemies are gods, Rook. Nobody fights those alone.
Let's see. Level 40. This should unlock the rest of the duelist class. Here we go. I have done it. I have unlocked the duelist class fully. Huzzah. Now what else should I put my stuff in? Probably passives, truth be told. Let's see. High damage attacks. Yeah, all this is bow stuff, which I'm not really interested in. Probably high damage attacks. Charge blow. Don't really care. Now I got my duelist class done. Yeah, I'm so happy. Alright, now I should talk to a lot of these characters. Probably talk to Tash now. Make my way through. What's up, Tash?
dragon we were talking about with the lords? Veiljumpers sent word. She's in Arlethan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veiljumpers. We can go whenever you want.
Oh. Well, that was easy.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens?
No.
The time has come. I was hoping you'd accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit. Whenever you've time.
Don't need to talk to Harding, so yeah, I guess I'll just talk to Nev.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Damas asked if my friend was coming. Not sure he meant it nicely.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Alright. Why is Darvin so easy to frickin' bond with? Just, hey bro, how's it going?
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
Hey, Balara, seems like you're doing well with, you know... Sorry, I'm intruding.
No, you're not intruding.
You can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
You just want to sit here quietly. That's fine. I can do quiet.
You're not very good at silence.
I'm great at most silences, just bad at awkward ones.
Fair enough.
So what's bothering you, Balara? You know, if you can narrow it down.
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
This was originally probably a romance one, wasn't it? Yeah.
Despite that, he's still your brother.
I would have done anything to get him back. Even join someone like that, like Anaris.
But you didn't. You turned them down.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
You're part of the team. We watch each other's backs. And we have a strict no turning evil policy.
How do you enforce that?
I ask you not to turn evil. In a firm voice. I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
See, with Balara, there's some moments with her where I quite liked. Like, there was one bit where, I think this was like earlier in the game, like part 2 or something like that, where, Balara no, I think it's the end of part 1 of the playthrough, where Balara meets with the other Veil jumpers, and essentially she was pissed off with them, and she remained pissed off with them. You know, she didn't get over that, so... there are moments with Balara where I quite like. Oh my god, there's a lot of quests. But when it comes to like this sort of stuff, it's like, not good. Help the Veil Jumpers. Let's do some other quests, shall we? Before we get onto the main quest. Wouldn't want to get a bad ending or anything like that. Yeah, let's do this. Actually, hold on. Yeah, let's do this one. Actually, I'll check how everyone's bond is, because I want to level up lower level bond people. So, Balara's 6, Darvin 6, Emmerich 6, Harding 7, nice. Lucana 6, Nev 6, Tash is 6. I'll keep Lucanus. He's pretty low on the list. Now, we're fighting a demon because originally, while I was grinding for levels, and grinding side quests that I don't think anyone wanted to see. Essentially, we had to go around a couple of maps and kill some demons.
It's quiet. That spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
And yeah, this is like the last big spirit demon thing. So let's see what it is. Kill this demon. I hope it's like a cool design. Oh man. Oh, it's a dragon. Sweet.
It's the demon and an undead dragon.
Oh crap. Oh crap! What?
Good to go.
Once I leave this place, I will let all the unworthy kings that try to chain me.
Watch your back!
Ready again. I knew I liked you for a reason. Ready to go.
You think I can die once more? I will not give up this war!
Coming at range.
Whew. Hey guys, we've got another dragon.
There. It's over.
We won. I thought that thing would be the end of us.
Oh. Neat. Let's see what we got. Oh, okay. Oh, sweet. My blade leveled up. Sweet. There we have it, guys. We caught another dragon.
You return. We are content.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Not now. Not yet. We will show you. Soon.
Just gets weirder every time.
So it's a lot of defense, no ability damage. Huh. That's lame. Who's talking to us? Alright. That was a fun, killing another dragon. So where should we be off to next? Let's see what the merchant's got.
A possessed dragon. We must find.
Prepare well.
Ooh. This might be pretty good. If I get it now. But, who knows? Have I got it equipped? Don't think so. Oh, might as well. Alright, so where do I go from here? Let's do some companion missions. Let's go do Davrin's mission, eh? Might as well. Where is that? Oh, it's here.
Greta said thanks for the repair job.
Wasn't a problem. Got something in mind?
Ooh. I'd like to get that later on.
All right then.
I'm ready to get back out there whenever you are. Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. These are Wardens Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
It's okay. We're here to help.
Nothing to be afraid of.
My name's Valia. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that.
But what? When it comes to the joining, it's either you do it or you die. That's the whole point of the joining. Why would you be okay with this, Davrin?
It's... I'm the one who found the griffin eggs before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the wardens who were caring for the griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf?
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
So... they're really retconning things, aren't they? So essentially... wow, this is... oof.
Why? In what world would we blight our own griffins?
In her diary,
wow.
Isaiah said the blight was going badly.
They've retconned so much.
They turned to blood magic. The griffins fought harder, longer.
Yeah, guys. Apparently,
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
the griffins became rabid. They turned against the wardens.
So then the First Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
You heard that right, guys. It's all because of this one villain that just showed up in Veilguard.
Could understand why this Isaiah is so pissed.
She felt betrayed by the wardens, forcing her to do it. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
Careful. He's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he? I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davrin's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters?
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
It's like the people who made this game were like, oh, let's read the lore. Oh, cool. Let's implement this one thing that retcons the lore. They think it adds onto it, but it just retcons it. Fuck's sake. Oh my lord.
Have you seen Ivan?
He kept talking about a tree. Said it was very...
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the Blight and looting what was left behind. They attack wardens on sight, even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen.
They clearly didn't give a shit about the lore. No, what happened was they read the lore and they're like, man, this is shit, and why don't we just try and retcon the shit out of it? Like, oh my lord. I can't believe they did that, man. Like, wow. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like genuinely shocked they did that. It oh my god. It's like no piece of lore is safe from these guys. It's like you know what it's like? It's like the lore is that little kid under the desk while 800 or the thing is stalking it. They treated the wardens like shit in DAI. They wanted to keep that going. Yeah, I don't get why the wardens have like really had shit luck recently in terms of representing them. Considering how they were like the first people we you know, were introduced to. Like, you'd think the ones that you would probably shit on was the Templars, because, man, let me tell you, those guys, they've never had it good. But it's like, what I don't get is they made the first warden an absolute arse in this, and then they're just...
Good work, everyone.
It's like there's disrespect for the wardens, but I don't get why. Like, genuinely why. The Grey Wardens are like the coolest faction in Dragon Age. Like, they're the first ones you make. They're like the ones who have to fight this blight thing. I mean, it's so cool, bro. Like, they're like the specters from frickin' Mass Effect. But no, instead of treating the specters like instead of treating the Grey Wardens like specters, these badass things that maybe they might do morally questionable things, but they're overall pretty good pretty good guys. Instead, in this, they're like, they're actually dumb as shit, and they're kind of the bad guys. And like everything is like morally grey. It's like,
now, what do you have to say for yourself? Thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names, but I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Doesn't ring a bell.
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Not everyone gets to meet their idols.
Oh, but I was nervous. The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
If that's what you want.
I'd anticipated more surprise.
Emmerich, you live in a haunted necropolis.
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets. Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you...
So you can fuck a lich if you want.
No, mercifully, that falls to another Watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! The promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
That's reasonable. Lots of people are afraid of dying.
Is it? When it keeps me from what I most desire? Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos? She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So, what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the Necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich? For a Watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dead. For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books. We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
Alright. So,
here we are.
He's a lich, eh?
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and Eleanor Volcarin. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim, early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I've wondered what they'd think of our current course. The choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
It'd be impossible, I agree.
I don't know, man. I'd want to talk to my parents, be like, hey, Dad, hey, Mom. You know, it's been a while. You know, you've been dead for, I don't know, 50 years, 100 years. Oh, got so much. Fine.
Let's see if we can figure this out. Huh. Who's writing on these bells?
Death's body.
Let's try this again.
Okay. It's a puzzle. Surprisingly, you have to actually think through it. So is this one? Yeah. And I'm pretty sure we solved the puzzle, guys.
Ah, that opened up something.
And we did it, boys. Very easy puzzle. Let's see what's in here. Chest. No. It's probably up there or something. Yeah. Oh well. No need to worry. Let's do another companion quest. Nev, yeah. This was probably originally a romance one, right? God. Should I have romance? No. I'm committed to Harding. I think I made the right choice. Still sucks, but, you know, that's okay. I get it.
Thanks for the tip off. Got people clear before.
Any cool stuff here?
Right away.
New wares today, just for you.
Interesting. These are some neat looking stuff. Maybe next time.
Come back anytime.
Long night?
Fun fact, Lori is a folklore figure here in Germany. Oh! That's cool! So does it offend you more that it's in a shit game, or does it, make you happy that it's in this game? I mean, it's cool either way, I'm just, curious.
Or maybe they were apples?
At least it wasn't the one where you show up to a job naked from the waist down.
Huh. Where did you put your extra knives?
Huh. Some kind of...
Nah, the game has many German names, which is kind of neat. Hey! So you're not offended it's in the game. Nice.
What really happened at the swarm?
Oscar's disappearing from Docktown. Why? Something to look into.
Yeah, there's so many side quests popping up. I might just grind through them.
Oscar's performed here. Let's see what we can find.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Aelia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Aelia's Venatori are at war. Quiet, of course. Neither side wants Templars on them. We stay in the Threads' graces. They share what they know.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Aelia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
But in folklore, L'Oreal is a maiden which sings a siren song to lure merchant ships into swallow water on the river Rhine. Oh, that is awesome, dude. That's pretty cool folklore, dude.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone.
Our folklore is Aboriginal stuff, and
Tired enough to admit it.
truth be told, not a lot of Australians know what it is.
You showed up. What if we offer you more thread blackmail?
Play nice, Alec. We all want Aelia gone. You know I'll do what it takes.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Aelia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you haven't reported it.
We're not looking for attention. Besides, what have Templars and Magisters done for us lately?
We've got you. And you won't stop looking. I've got names, missing ones, all yours. No catch.
We can't let Aelia do this. If what she did to the Threads was an opening act...
We won't like the show.
This is war. We find Aelia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Rook may think he's better than us. Maybe you play along. But you're one of us, Gallus. And Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
Hey, Nix. We've locked in a romance.
To a better Docktown. Doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
The short queen herself, Harding. I had an existential crisis as I couldn't really pick as to who I was going to romance. It was Nev or her, and it was hard, man. Like, genuinely, because I think Nev's a good character, but I also like Harding, so I was like, had to pick one. So, Harding it is. It was Harding all along. Ah, God, you had to say something like that. Welcome back, Nix.
The forest doesn't seem right today.
Wait, how is their bonds actually? So, Candace is 6, Harding is 7. Damn, she's 7. Nice. It's still so pretty, the backdrops, man. How else can you enjoy the game without me? Your favorite moron, answer me that. Yeah, I know, it's been hard, man, just you know, playing this sort of game. None of your Randy jokes.
Here we go.
Though it's been fun seeing your one of your favorite franchises get lore wrong, or like retcon the shit out of it. Always fun.
Everyone's still alive.
That's why I don't treat this as a game sequel or something that matters. Yeah. Kinda sucks because it's just sort of like, oh. Imagine you're like a hardcore Inquisition fan, you're like, oh my god, can't wait to see how they deal with everything with Solus. And it's just sort of like, oh. So I should probably pick Tash. Purely because, this is her quest, I think. The Thing from another world, Tash. A Quinari, struggling with her identity. You know, the whole Tash subplot reminds me of a Klingon subplot from frickin' Star Trek. Tried watching a few to get through. Tried watching quite a few streamers playing at this, and it's palpable hearing their soul slowly leaving their body, nay, the planet, the universe even. Yeah, it's one of those things where you play it long enough and your soul gets transported to a different dimension even. That's what I heard. You can spot the moment his heart breaks in two, yeah. That's how it felt playing that first part, man. It was one of those things where I didn't realize how systematically they destroyed Dragon Age. It was like one of those experiences like, oh my god. Like, in terms of the story, it's like the lore, that what they did, I was like, oh my god, what have they done to my boy? I don't even know if they can fix the fix it in a sequel, in all honesty. It would be really hard to do, like. Like, you would need to be a master screenwriter to like fix this shit. It is impressive, to say the least. To fix this in a sequel, they'll have to concord this first. They won't do that because they would have to actually admit they made a shit product. Which, you know, say what you will about PlayStation, but at least they know when they make a shit product, they know. Maybe retcon the retcon, aka it's a dream and the Fade stuff. Yeah, but that would be hard to do because then you'd have to say, oh, well, here's the thing. Everything that Rook experienced, it was all in the Fade and it was all in his dreams and shit. And it's like, oh, the Solus stuff? If you retcon that, there are going to be some Solus fans who like this shit are going to be pissed at you if you do that. Especially the ones who romanced him and shit. Like, you know, they're going to throw a hissy fit. Like, but I liked how they treated Solus in the sequel. But what about everything else? Oh, it's fine.
Dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf. A big wolf.
Oh yeah, also next, there was a pretty awesome moment where we got to fight 2 fucking dragons in like one mission. It was awesome. And also, Tash, fuck you because I fought a dragon before without you. So fuck you. That would make this a pointless thing opening up for a refund. They don't want that. They cling to every cent they can make. Yeah, that's true. They really need to make this have this enough, make a lot of money.
No, something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno.
Do you think they'll rebrand BioWare like 343 Studios did with the Halo series?
What are they like?
Fire breather, related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a
Like,
distance
honestly,
to
I think it might be clever to rebrand BioWare.
Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
Just keep all the Mass Effect team, but dump all the people who worked on Dragon Age. Maybe keep the technicians and all that, and the backdrop people, but like, I think they're not yet. I think they said something about already going for Mass Effect and stuff. Yeah, but like, you know, you could rebrand. You could keep the Mass Effect thing, but like rebrand it as like, I don't know, some shit.
This is your dance. Show us the steps.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
It's gonna get hot. Man, it hot, hot, hot.
Hey, wait. You ready for the Fang Scorcher?
I'm just gonna do my best not to get eaten.
Just give her a mouthful of rocks if she tries. That'll show her.
Sounds like a plan.
Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead.
Hot like her breath.
Let's go up through there on the left instead.
Ah, you horny boy. That would again be admitting defeat, and right now it's too much gloating in owning the chuds like me. I'm so owned that I didn't bought the game. Yeah. I always hate that argument. It's like, if you don't like it, don't buy it. It's like, but I love the franchise. Why can't I fucking buy the game? Why can't you make something that appeals to the audience that you want? I don't get it. It's like owning the chuds. Like, hell, no one complained about the gay romances in, like, the Mass Effect series. Like, it was cool that you could romance Cortez. He was, like, a pretty decent character.
She can hear metal clanking from
Challenge accepted. Oh, no.
Tosh. Light steps. We're here to kill a dragon. I'm inclined to listen to the expert.
I don't know, it's just sort of like, oh, you know, we don't want your money, fans. You guys are toxic and all that. I just like, why? Don't call your fans toxic. What you should do is like, just say, hey, there's some fans that are critical of us, and we hear your criticism. We hope that you like where the story is going, and yeah, please buy our game. Because we want to tell more stories in this universe, and we think that this decision offers a lot of, you know, great decisions. Light steps from the 7-foot Quinari Mami. Is she a Quinari Mami? Because she has identified as non-binary, so therefore she may not be a mummy. She could be a mommy daddy, or she could be a dammy, or a Maddie, a Mahdi. But yeah, it's just like, you know, BioWare has like done some pretty progressive stuff. They put in like gay romances, and you know, they are very good storylines in the game.
Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
Dammy, you made me spill my coffee. No. Oh no, I'm sorry I made you spill your coffee. Though to be fair, I'm not the one who was horny over a Dammy or a Maddie.
Antom. Why are there Antom in Arlothan Forest?
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Bet they didn't expect you to sniff them out.
Literally. Come on. We can circle over.
I will admit, it is kind of weird that
expecting us.
It seems like every single character has like I don't know how to explain it, but like every character has like something to do outside of the main story. Nev is trying to, you know, track down this person. You've got Harding, who has to deal with the new blood inside of her with the whole lyrium stuff. But then Tasha's just sort of like being non-binary. And I'm not saying that's a bad story, but it's just sort of like, out of every story, this is the one you picked. Like, you couldn't have something more expansive like that. I could buy the game, hack the trophy, unlock them all, refund the game, installing their own. Yeah, you could do that if you want on Steam. Gotta hit work now. See ya. Have a fun. Yeah. Thanks for dropping in, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, it was fun that you could hang out, and you know, you're always welcome back on the stream.
What did the Antom mean? They knew I'd come from
I'll be streaming again tomorrow, so you guys are all. Hope you don't mind.
For someone called the Dragon King.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on. Bastards! They're the ones who are capturing dragons and blighting them. Turning them over to Gillenane in exchange for power. Mr. Marla fought Batari Brock! We knew the Antom were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair out through there. Whenever you're ready. Fire! Let's cover on the left! Move!
Oh boy.
Alright, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning.
Would have joined the stream earlier, but had to speedrun crash a game 3 times. Oh damn, that sucks, man. Well, pretty good. Doing it pretty good. I got a Venom review coming out in about I want to say 9, 10, 11, 12. Around like 2.5 hours. So that's gonna be on Venom 3, and yeah, I'm gonna stream this for another 2 or 3 hours, and then I'm gonna stream Venom 4, and then I'm gonna stream Venom 5, and then I'm gonna stream Venom 6, and then I'm gonna stream Venom 7, and then I'm gonna stream Venom 8, and then I'm gonna stream Venom 9, and then I'm gonna stream Venom 10, 11, 12. Around like 2.5 hours. So that's gonna be on Venom 3, and yeah, I'm gonna stream this for another 3 or so hours. Depends on if it gets good or not. That's the thing, though. You know, if it gets good, I'll probably prolong it to like 4 hours, maybe 5. But it's looking like it's gonna be like a 3-hour stream. Oh no, it only sucks because it was only 3 times. I was disappointed. Might get slow with age. Yeah, you know, there's been some high spots recently, I will say that. Oh, come on.
Got him ready for you.
Yeah. It's just one of those things. Oh shit, I almost died. Yeah, it seems like it's a very much a
Chakra Toebra. Chakra Toebra. Today, you're dragon slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair.
I've killed like
Probably that big building
4
over there.
dragons, you know. Thanks, Tash. Sorry, I haven't. I've kind of neglected you, Nix. When they have just added an animation where dragon shoots up in the sky and causes the clouds, you won't see where the meteor. It is a bit lazy. Is this Tasha's first dragon? It seems like, well, she says she's a dragon hunter, but it's like might as well be her first dragon. Because I've killed like, besides the blighted dragons, I killed like another dragon without her. So like, it was like really sad. It's like, oh, Tash, I should have brought you, and I was like, whatever, you suck.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
Is this it? Because there was that cool bit of stuff where, you know, someone was speaking to you and then you didn't really know who it was. That was like really cool. Maximum blow 7 plus arrows, okay. Fires 3 arrows at the same time. Oh, nice. 50% less ranged attack. Ugh. It's not what I want. So is that it? I guess that's it. Her Dragon Slayer title is like her pronouns. Just because she says it, it doesn't make it so and or true. Yeah. I mean, listen, she keeps saying she's a Dragon Slayer, but like, you know, it's like making your whole personality being a vegan. It's like, it's not really. It's like, do you have anything else other than being a vegan? Anything else other than being a dragon hunter?
Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. Thanks for listening to me during the hunt.
How much codex
Not everyone does.
do you have unlocked on her? If you're referring to the trans stuff and the non-binary stuff, yes. I have unlocked that one.
I trust you.
Well, you're also taking advice from the elven god of lies.
See? Honesty. This is why I trust you. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra Toebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
Is it as bad as on PC? Just wondering if it was coded and left like that. I don't know about that, but it is part of it.
You get angry. When we first met, I saw you wreck those Untamir after the...
I'll show it to you.
Assholes.
But you've got it under control.
Barely. I can get this rage where I just have to break something and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
The things you're describing, sometimes I feel the same way.
You do? But you mostly act normal.
Yeah, I practiced. And sometimes I still feel like I'm just, I don't know, imitating what a normal person would say.
Yeah, I get that.
So you're not in this alone. And you don't have to be afraid of your fire. You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
I killed a dragon without her, so I don't know why he's, glazing her up like this. Yeah, I mean, he's not gonna romance Tash, so I don't know why.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that?
Huzzah, we have
Right in my
finally
little
come
lighthouse.
to the
Maybe that way.
end of our character
I'm
arc.
still a little concerned about whoever sent the Unta. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillenane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
Oh, okay. So, there is stuff other than,
Had failed.
other than her, non-binary stuff. Okay, that's cool.
The Dragon King was a patient hunter.
Imitating what a normal person says compared to DA lore, that sure is not it. Maybe real life immersion, breaking fourth wall is strong, and with this one, yeah.
Running.
Yeah, there is a semblance of that, I will admit. And we killed the dragon. Get another one. There's my companions. Dash is level 7. Should probably get Balara and Lucanus up. Probably Nev. Go to the merchants.
Free tactical sheath with any purchase, worth at least 50 gold.
Cool. Nothing cool. Nothing cool, damn. Permanently boost all damage by 1% when acquired. Ooh. It's pretty good. It's gonna be a swashbuckler. Aha.
Have a good fight.
Okay, what quest do we need to do? Got a lot of these quests coming around. Let's have a look at Treviso. No. Yeah, let's have a look at Treviso actually. I haven't been to there in a while. Still looks like it's overrun with testicles. This is like a huge illogical thing. Why not have a railing? It's like that Family Guy meme where it's like, I just want one railing right here. Oh, should I bring Lucanus? Yeah. I don't want to bring Tash. She's already leveled up enough. So, Shorty Titan, tell us more. Bells ringing. When and how many kids are you going to settle on? Hey, listen. I don't know about that, man. Like, listen. Might take a while. You know, we're just sorting things out, you know? It's a process. I swear, this is like the most illogical thing. You would think there would be like fucking railings here. Yeah, listen, I was thinking like 10 kids. No, it's just not too many.
We are not here to be formal. There have been enough funerals.
Did you know? I was just turning to say something to Air the other day. Before I remembered, she was no longer there.
Fletcher.
I didn't know Chance for long, but he seemed like a good man.
Terrible taste in furniture. He always smothered everything.
Oh no,
in
you
gold.
sound like making the first step or free
I'm just
kissing.
hearing him complaining that I complain about.
Yes, I
The
am.
diamond, the entire city feels so empty. I wonder if it will ever not feel that way.
Yeah, I would romance like Taya. Like pretty much, there's a fair amount of characters I want to romance. Like because like in any other BioWare game, you could probably romance like a one-off person, but in this game, it's just exclusively your teammates, which I'm like, ah.
I'm only a visitor, but I don't think Treviso will stay down for long.
I'm told we are a charmingly stubborn people.
The Blight, that is the problem. But you did fight it back. If we did it once, we can do it again.
Let's hope there is something in that.
When did you get here?
A while ago. I was reading the letters. Messages for loved ones. Prayers to the Maker. A few letters are to people I would have liked to know again.
That's a cool thing. So basically, because I did all the side quests before this point, we were able to have this notification. So that's cool.
All these words.
Glad to see doing side quests actually means something.
Or anything sees them.
After I was captured by the Venatori, I would have said no. How could the Maker or any power permit what happened in that place? After all we have seen, I still don't know who, if anyone, hears our cries. But now, I hope they do.
Who else did you lose in Treviso? Other crows?
A few. Not all were crows. Some just lived daily lives in the city. Local merchants, people who put out the morning coffee as we headed to bed. After the ossuary, I wanted to walk by and see them again. As if I could return to where I left off.
Is there anything else we should say?
I did mention this isn't formal.
But we should do something.
A toast, then. Something we promise the dead we will think about over drinks to come.
The time they bought us. The world we'll build with it.
Neither will go to waste.
The crows rule Antiva. And tonight, we mourn with her.
Yeah, neat. So... Sweet. Is Lucanus pronouns black tea, coffee? Yes. It's definitely cough-e.
There's an interesting letter there, Rook.
Let's do it. It's only like one quest here, right? Yeah, let's do this quest.
Lucanus, have you ever had a dream where you forgot you had a job to do?
Oh, Codex, right. Sorry, my friend. Thank you for reminding me. Codex. Lords of Fortune. Tash notes, meeting Shadow Dragons to talk gender stuff. Here it is. It is definitely here, my friend Nyx. The gender stuff. But that's like it. Outside of that, I don't think there is anything else regards to what do you call it? The identity sort of behind Tash. Yeah, it was true.
Only remember it at the last moment, all the time.
And then you go
Yeah, I didn't even know about it until like
Behind you!
why am I bad today? Like, that was terrible. But yeah, next it was true.
Lucanus, have you ever had a dream where you forgot you had a job to do?
And you only
Sort of shocked me too because I found out about it today.
And then you go to do the job and your teeth fall out.
For me, it's always, and then I left my boots in Treviso somehow.
Seen that art merchant with information on the... Hello? Right? Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please.
Oh, damn.
My saviors, welcome.
Iago said you had information on the Anton. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the
Barely
contents
seen
of my
people
gun.
play as ranged
Lately, they've been
magic. I
taking
think Mola
paintings,
is, but
sculptures, all sorts of treasures.
missed his streams.
And
Yeah.
to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday
If you
bragging
go
about
to his
dealing with the atrocious brutes.
if you go to his
The
Discord
market
channel, you
master might know
can
more about what
check
those
out his
dreadful Andam are up to.
playlist of games. Oh. So that was it? Neat.
I'm in your debt. Please, look around.
So she's okay with me stealing her stuff. Alright, so what are you selling? What's your wares, lass?
Well met.
Hold on.
I hope Dear Viago can make next week's exhibition. My heroes return.
You got it out of your system? I bought everything too, by the way. You frickin' owe me, mate. The amount of shit I do for you on these streams. Got distracted. Can you check it again? No, I will not.
You killed the blighted dragon, and another besides. I am grateful for that. Such a contract, any contract, must never be left unfinished. It's like a letter never sent.
Might as well, because it'll just turn legendary. I'm not going back there. If that's I'm not gonna do it, bro. You're not convincing me. I already bought everything.
We just got a pair of woodcut replicas of Belladonna
I definitely not imaginary friend. Thanks for your service.
All right.
You're
we should talk to the
welcome.
market master if we want to learn why Antam is stealing pieces of art.
I'm glad I was able to help.
Lighted on the left. Other
Hello.
entries on the right.
This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stalls. You might learn something about our Antam art collectors.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
Barely any customers today.
It's a wonder anyone still lives in the city the way it is now.
Wow, riveting stuff, guys.
Hardly got any sleep last night. Just the thought of living next to the blight.
Makes you sick, doesn't it?
I thought we were all Italians here, or Spanish.
But I mean, Antam. I didn't think they went in.
Non-companion chicks are cute, not the best, but goddamn compared to trash.
Well,
Yeah.
would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago. They
Like-
took my best sculpts without paying.
Right here.
Oh yes. I
Dash
did
is
hear
probably
they've been piling
pretty
up
low on the
stolen
list.
goods in a camp in the Drowned district.
She literally is Dollar Store Karlak. Which, man, sucks for the actress, but hey. That's what happens.
Close to that camp where the Antam took that load of stolen sculptures. Let's look around for that stolen arm, or any sign of what the Antam are doing with it. Nothing here.
Nothing here either.
Strange. You'd think a few statues would stand out.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen arm. We should go back and talk to him.
I bet that guy bamboozled us. That person bamboozled us. We must kill it. Oh, nice.
Welcome back.
Ooh, this is some cool ass stuff. Legendary, might as well. Still got a fair amount of money. Might as well buy this some stuff. I have so much money. Yeah.
All our clothing is resistant to bloodstains.
Are you and Viago getting along?
They bamboozled us. I knew it.
That merchant who said the Antam stole his artwork. He's with the Venatori.
I knew it.
Bet he caught us listening in.
So he got rid of us with a fake story about being robbed.
The note said the Antam are
He
trading
bamboozled
arms
us.
with the Venatori Okay. We're close to the camp where Antam are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
Yeah, there's been some stuff. Nothing really, on all honesty. I've got so much money and the combat is so easy. I don't really need to. That's the thing, though. Like, it doesn't matter if I equip stuff. It's so easy.
Alright, let's find out what the Antam and the Venatori are actually doing here.
Okay. What have they done? Because they're evil cultists. Feeling pretty tired. I think I might go to sleep now. Oh, all good, DeRoy. Totally understand. Really appreciate you sticking around for this long. So, thanks for dropping in, man. Have a good sleep.
This note is about Gatlock, that Canary blasting powder.
And truth be told, I think we're probably going to be doing some side quests today, and then,
much more explosive.
We've got to stop them.
Yeah.
Gatlock is already dangerous enough.
We must go to Day and Viago with this as soon as possible.
Agreed.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm thinking we just do some side quests today, and probably to finish it off, we'll probably do a main quest. The side quests and shit.
Do not drink from canals connected to the Blight. Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Anton make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The Crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antam's first targets.
Mistress Trella. Some of these ladies are pretty damn hot. Some game animation buffers your stream so you get cut off. Oh damn, really? Oh, that sucks. Ah damn, I didn't know that. Sorry. I'll try and fix it, but that's a shame. No, I was trying to say it was we're pretty much going to be doing some side quests today, and yeah, want to try and grind them out for content's sake, and you know, hopefully, we get it good. I'd say. I'll try and fix the buffering stuff for later. I might have to reduce the quality of the video to maybe 1080, but 30 frames per second. It's been happening all streams, but I thought it was only my side. Now I'm sure it's the PS5 how it handles streaming and loading assets. Yeah, that sucks. I'll try and fix it on my end. And if it still does that, unfortunately, we might have to put up with it. That sucks. But yeah, thanks for letting me know, man. I really appreciate it. I'll try and fix it up. I might have to lower the quality of it, so I might have to reduce it down to 720 then, or even have it at 30 frames per second if possible. It's fine. Probably nothing to fix on your side. Just thought you might want to know about it. Alright, thanks, Nix. I really appreciate it, dude. That's annoying. Let's do this quest. Might as well. Hold on. What am I doing? Turn to the games once they are fully accessible. Are they? No, they are not fully accessible. Ah, bullshit. Okay, can't do that quest. Docktown. Okay, we'll do this quest. Probably have Nev as my person. Been leveling up Lucanus a lot. Nah, don't lower on your behalf. It looks good. Just take into consideration when pausing and resume, or when seamlessly entering new areas or high loading particles like explosion, fighting, or might cause it. Okay, yeah. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. I'll probably try not to talk during combat encounters, and then I'll probably talk out of it, like walking and shit. and maybe cutscenes. I might do Balara. No, Nev. Yeah, Nev. Confirm party. All or any might cause it. Yeah. That's annoying.
Thanks for the tip off.
Oh, it's a long... You've done a lot for the city. Let's see if I can return the favor.
I will say, the one thing I saw that was horrifying was frickin' Az's Kunari. That's the stuff of nightmares, man. Like, Jenny was like, what the fuck did he make? It's like an abomination. Got that.
See you again.
Alright, let's move on.
You're watching me.
I watch everyone.
You're worried about what I heard through the stone, aren't you?
Yes.
Me too.
Piercing, slashing,
No one has
stabbing,
better.
smashing, crushing. Whatever you need, I have the weapon.
Az and Mola went all in on the character creation. If the game doesn't give the gore, at least character creation does. Yeah, that is true. The character creation is extensive to a fault, in all honesty.
Not all new, but they're all good.
Come to think
How long did Az spend on the Kunari? Was it like 2 hours or something? I remember it being a really long time. Like, props to the guy for going all in on the thing, though.
Oh, hi, Cat.
Oh god. Cat.
What happened to the salt brew?
Oh, so this is where we were before. Should have done it then. Stupid me.
Those missing buskers performed here.
If you take out the polls and super chat readings, it's 45 minutes more realistically. Okay, so 45 minutes trying to find something. Makes sense. Because I remember looking at the stream, I was like, fucking, how long is he going to take?
Wine. A lot of it.
Smells like Silent Plains Paquette. A regular order for Venatori.
They were here for a while, drinking. Waiting for... what? Let's check outside. See where they went.
But yes, the end result was produced in 2.5 hours-ish total. Yeah, that is, ugh.
Nothing else?
That is definitely some shit.
That's blood. Did one of the buskers get it? Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. Not the same as the wine inside. I think the buskers drank out here. No busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around. Alright. The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink. They're distracted. Then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So
Wait, there's blood in the game? I sort of forgot such thing existed.
The buskers were taken. The lookout.
Yeah, Nix, it's one of those things where it just blows my mind that, well, there's blood in the game. Who knew? It's a smaller blood, sir, but it checks out.
Let's find those buskers. Stay ready, though. Venatori are playing rough. Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left.
True question is, how did the tracked character bleed out since you cut people in high action? There are no drops. Yeah, I know, right? There's nothing. Not a single speck of blood.
Dead.
So disappointing.
One of the buskers.
Stabbed in the back. Poorly. Some
empty. Where are they? Restaurant pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers.
Is it a lead or bait?
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers. But if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
It's clearly a trap. Yeah, man, how can you not smell a trap? Seriously. It's like easy 101. Ooh, stabbed in the back. Now I... Your rogue. Try next time you stab from the back to get bloody gore. Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm gonna try. Nope. Can't do it, buddy. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disappoint you.
Far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
Yeah, they're clearly dead, bro.
Your warden contacts, Evka and Antoine. They came through in a pinch. Where'd you meet them, anyway?
It was the Deep Roads. They were there on warden business.
Yeah, here we go.
After Solus. We didn't tell them at the time, of course. But you survive a Deep Stalker attack together, and you make fast friends.
Reference to the comics.
Someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
Terrible.
How about a
What's wrong?
sandwich? Soaks up the local ale.
What's the terrible part? They want a sequel.
Here we go. Boom. Got everything.
Some days we have a mystery stew.
Got everything. I need to somehow get up here. Oh. That it? Look around the garden. Okay. So I have to look inside the bar's garden. Cool. Oh, talk to this guy.
What can I get you? Have you seen any buskers from Docktown today?
Ha! I heard those songbirds have gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
My Transylvanian culture appreciates the game's effort to put less blood into it. I couldn't survive getting hungry too. I think you are a vampire. You know, color me crazy. I think you might be.
Hello? Who goes there? Are you the buskers?
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulos, street balladeer.
Yeah, you should probably check for fangs.
Apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, see, I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory. And then Tot said ballad to every performer in town.
And that would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate Seaway access, we live to compose.
It clearly says not on the hashtag.
I'll send word to the
oh
other
yeah.
in hiding. Adieu, Rook. Our ballad needs another verse that mentions you.
When does that ever make sense? You know, just because you say you're not a vampire doesn't mean you aren't one. But, you know, could be easily disproven, I suppose. Alright. Got that.
So I'm supposed to just accept it.
My family isn't So you came in one morning and had death.
Here it is. The Black Emporium.
What?
We have company.
The hell is this? That's like saying Tasha's a dragon slayer, yet she failed to slay a dragon till you came around. Yeah, I know, tell me about it. One of those crazy things. Okay, let's see what this guy's selling. Oh damn, you can buy a lot of crap from him. Ooh, you can buy a fair amount of stuff from this guy. It's pretty cool. It's like anything you want, you can grab. That's a gift. Grab that. I'll grab all this to upgrade my caretaker. I'll grab these. Oh, these are all that. Oh, okay, so I pretty much wasted it. Shit. All right. Might level this up. What's up? I'll level that one up. as well. Yeah, this is pretty damn cool. Get to do this, upgrade all my stuff. Sweet. Is that all I can look around here? Alright. Any other quests around here? Guess there's this. The Black Emporium. That sounds cool, the Black Emporium. That's like a cool name for a shop and shit. It reminds me of that place where you can go in Inquisition.
Who's our next rising star?
I just ruined this person's livelihood. Oh, fun times.
Something caught your interest?
Yes. Gonna buy this.
Take a look.
Yeah, lots of buy in this, seriously. You just turned a merchant into a beggar. Yes, I did. That person deserved it. He didn't give me the right stuff.
When did we get this?
Oh, is this?
Magical artifacts, decorative pieces, and whatever else I'm supposed to say.
Oh, dear.
You can see it all here.
Yeah, but where else do I... A lot of cats around here. Where do I go for this quest? Fuck.
So after crossing paths in the deep roads, you kept in touch with Evka and Antoine?
Yeah, we trade letters every few months. One time, Antoine sent a diagram for some kind of automatic door he was developing based on springs. It chimed when it closed, so you wouldn't get stuck. He can be a little unorthodox.
Aren't we all?
I'm just buying so much crap, I don't know why. I guess you can buy this stuff to like sell it later on. Like the oldest valuable stuff. A merchant saying decorative pieces. What am I supposed to say with the writing man? Yeah, it is very much like that. Go to the beginning of the trail. Well, where is the beginning of the trail? It's not really explaining. It's like, go to the beginning of the trail. Where is it? I don't know. Game. Tell me where the trail is. Tell me where it is. Tell me. Tell me where it is. Tell me where the trail is. No. Okay. Okay, fine. We'll move on. Fit for a scout. Oh, I need to give her her gift later on. Clear the blight. Get rid of mercenaries. Let's do... Yeah, let's do this. Might as well. It's in the crossroads. Okay. Let's do this, eh?
That must be why the revenants were raised, to keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there.
Yeah, what is down here?
The blight's overflowing from further in.
You can...
Check if my companions have got stuff. So Emmerich, Harding, let's see. Yeah. Anything cool? No, that's fine. Reviving charges, yeah. Might soothing potion. Soothing potion. Also grants deflect. Deflect. And soothing potion. Yeah. Okay. And this seismic shot. Lucky shot. Do that. Okay. And Nev. Can't do anything about her. Nope. Nope. Okay. Let's do this.
Down there. Ready?
Here goes nothing.
Eyes up. Weapons ready.
What are we fighting? Oh, it's a dragon. Oh boy, another dragon.
There. It's been feeding on the blight.
Oh god, that's big. Oh no, it's level 50. Oh shit. Oh crap. Oh, Mythal. Oh, nice. Oh, thank God. I don't think I could have done this by myself. Oh my god, yes. Let's go! Let's do this! Ah. This has been fun, but... Oh! 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 Oh, crap. This is nerve-wracking. Are you winning, son? Oh god, I hope so. I'm level 41 and I'm somehow fighting against a level 50 dragon. Fuck. Oh shit. Yeah, I know, it's weird. Thanks to Mythal, though. So, because of my decision earlier, where I was able to, like, convince her,
Let's do this again.
I was able to, like, get her favor, so lucky me, I guess. Oh, that's just cheating. Oh, crap. Fuck. Oh shit. shit. Oh. Are you kidding me? Oh, shit. Oh, thank God. Oh no. Yeah.
Well, that's a relief.
Ah, Jesus.
Corruption staunched. Heaven Yura cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals. Sanctum renewed dweller.
That was exhausting.
That was just a fragment of Mythal? Can you imagine all of her?
That was a bit nerve-wracking, I'm not gonna lie. Oh boy. Okay. And I didn't need that frickin' poser, Tosh. Ha. Get fucking wrecked, Tosh. Didn't need your fucking help.
Fascinating. Unforeseen.
Who are you?
Must not reveal. Must not alarm. Soon, though. Very soon.
Yeah, I need a moment. I need a couple of... I need a post-cigarette fag. Yeah, that was intense, man. Oof. Every time using ability that hits an enemy, gain 20% damage. That was, man, that was intense. Fucking taking on a level 50 boss, Jesus. Okay, not gonna lie, that was not on my to-do list. Oh no, not the 6 question mark man. Who could be the obvious villain? Yeah, I know. Who can be the obvious villain? I think he's probably the one pulling the strings behind Eldanon and Gillenane. Like there was like a third god or whatever. Yeah, more Inquisitor stuff. Yeah, I think there's gonna be like a third god who was behind everything and who was like helping Eldanon and Gillenane this whole time that is just sort of out of sight. Oh, a lot of people I need to talk to. A lot of people. Let's see, can I upgrade? Yes, I can.
And ice, light and blood. Another blow to the gods' dweller.
Okay. So this is pretty much a pretty good, bought plenty of stuff to upgrade the caretaker. I know, right? Got plenty of stuff. Oh man, fun times. Still kind of funny that we have to upgrade the caretaker to help us, even though he's supposed to be helping us. So I'm sort of like, bro, you know, give me a freebie every once in a while.
How interesting. Like lyrium, you say?
Mm-hmm. This table's really cold.
I tried doing the gift side quest, but Harding is talking to this guy.
Nothing's happening.
Precisely.
Emmerich, you wanted to see me?
Ah, Rook, if you would be so kind as to
Ah,
step
damn,
over
sorry.
here. And there we have it, just as I suspected.
Emotions?
Involving Rook.
Wait, me?
Young love indeed. Come, Manfred. I'm sure they'll want to discuss the implications.
Emmerich?
Yeah, so when we got to the lighthouse, Harding was already with Emmerich, so I couldn't go to Harding's area. So the gift quest, I think I bought it for Harding, or it could be Nev. I don't know right now, but I'm pretty sure if it's a Harding one, then I would have to wait. But anyway, we got some mushy romance stuff for our future romance scene with her.
Everything fine? Emmerich didn't find anything wrong with you.
I'm not sure how to explain.
Take your time.
Emmerich suspected that my abilities could be tied to how I was feeling. Feeling about you, I mean. The special feelings. You know.
You're not toxic all the time. That's great news.
Is it? But being
Maybe
close to you
we,
makes me
maybe finally
feel
you get the
things.
mythical kiss we all heard about.
apparently
We already
I
got
feel
the
those
kiss
things.
before.
Yes, I can see how this might be a problem.
Lyrium was the blood
I
of the
was drunk
Titans.
on that kiss.
If my heart's beating and my blood's racing around, maybe I'm sorry.
Do you think you could control it?
It's tied to my emotions, like the rest of my magic. I'm sure I can learn to control it.
Man, I'm gonna help you learn to control it like I'm gonna help you with those hair ties you got.
You don't have to apologize. Us being together is about more than whether we can touch.
It's gonna be awkward.
We're already awkward. What's a bit more?
Yeah, she is cute. That's why when people said, "Oh, you know, there's no cute characters," it's not entirely true. See, now it's unlocked the side quest. So because of the whole Emmerich thing, I can now go to the do the Harding quest.
Hey, yeah. You really get me.
Lovely dialogue. You really get me, and that's it. Actually, how's our bond with her? I'm curious. Close to level 8. Let's go, boys. We're almost there. Yeah, that was it. The gift quests are just basically you give them a gift and it's like, oh, thanks, bro, and then that's it. That's the extent of the gift quests. Oh, so Tosh has something of a quest in her room. Let's talk to Tosh and then we'll do the rest of the companions. Tosh little quest thing. The tension, the romance, the no comment. Yeah, I know. It's the tension of the romance. It's just one of those things where, you know, it's clearly trying to build up that, ooh, will they, won't they sort of thing. Which you know they will because you fucking picked it.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero. A powerful but properly contained tingle. Nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, it sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line. Much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook!
She's into writing porn.
What did you hear?
I get it, she's hard to get. It's in her name. But brother, give me a smile or something for the trouble to get you a gift. Yeah, no, I got gifts for pretty much all the other. I think I got one for Emmerich, I got one for Nev, and it was pretty much just a one-line thing, and that's it. No, show us the prawn. Get that book, Rook.
Not sure what it was, but it sounded pretty good.
Oh, really? Well, thank you.
Nev found, and I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethrus, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting, it helps for inspiration.
Interesting is certainly a word we could use.
But it works! You're fighting ancient gods and everything. And you know the rest. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together.
Ah, jeez.
A good person. Really.
Am I, though? Am I?
Being around good people helps. That's the thing about a team. Everyone brings everyone else up.
That's what they taught me. The Veil Jumpers, I mean. A team's only as good as its weakest link, so you make them stronger.
Oh my god.
Like you do, with all of us. So, keep being that kind of person. One everyone can look up to. Anyways.
It's all good, bro.
Thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
Well, since you're making a coffee, you know, you enjoy it for me. I'm doing this crap. Nev.
Supper in Docktown?
What's the occasion?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
Okay, got a quest for her. Nice.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take us on to the woods in Arlethan soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
This is where we eat.
Okay. I'm gonna pause it. This is gonna be very important, so I'll be right back. Yeah. Just give me a couple minutes and then we'll continue with this, okay? And I'm back, guys. How we doing? We got a pretty important cutscene to play, so let's see how it fares, eh?
I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
Oh. It looks like it is the
For your
scene.
company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
Hmm.
We actually eat dishes from all over. Lucanus has introduced us to demon hair pasta, and Belara made challah cakes.
So my child respects every culture except her own. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
Tash is making a life here with us and wanted to share that.
Yes, Nix.
So I can see how happy my child is to have abandoned the ways of our people?
You're the one who brought Tash to Ravane, and to my team, for that matter. If that's not what you wanted...
I have failed, yes. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Thank you.
Oh boy. Here we go, boys. It's the scene. Let's...
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatash, Chakra to Ebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
I'm sorry, she's wrong. I don't like her. She needs time. What about the... You see, if this was an actual RPG, we'd be given a lot more choices like, you know, she's right or something like that. You know, and maybe some morally grey choices other than she's evil, she's wrong, I don't like her. Yeah, she asks valid questions, but, you know, she comes across as, I don't know, she comes across as a teenager. Tash is pretty much an incitation of a teenager, which sucks. I'll just say that, because it's...
That was new for her. Just give her some time.
No. It's okay.
Tash?
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
I wish there was more options with that, because, look, you know, I'm sure people, you know, if you are non-binary or whatever, I'm sure that, you know, people, it's a struggle thing, but you know, the fact that a lot of her story is that's the crux of her, you gotta make sure the writing is stronger. If you're all for representation, you gotta make sure the writing is like pinpoint great, like goddamn near perfection, because if it's not, then you run into the problem of like people will pick at it, and it's not good in the long run. It'll just come across as pandering, and that's the worst part. All the options seem the same, one-sided, no neutral opposition. Yeah, that's true. The closest one you get to neutral is the one that I picked, and that's it. That's the shitty thing, is that there was no other options. Because in a proper RPG, you can be like, you can be an asshole to people, but in that you were stuck into one thing, which it was very supportive of Tash, and I get what I'm sure the writers, didn't intend it like that, but when you have no choices, it just comes across as, I don't know, dare I say, pointless in a sense. Which is an absolute shame, because I'm sure you can write a non-binary character to be well done. Like, if you have it be a sort of if you don't have it be a direct sort of translation of non-binary and transgenderism, and you just have it be sort of like an allegory and all that, I'm sure it would come across as a lot more favorably, and that way, if you say it is, but it's really well written, people will be like, oh, well, she or they are a very well written character, so it doesn't matter. But the problem is, though, is that unfortunately it's not written well, and people are going to pick at it because, well, it wasn't good, and then people are going to say, why do you not like it, you bigot? It's like, it's because it's not well written. But yeah, it's just that scene is, unfortunately, it's not a good scene.
Here we go.
And that's what sucks, because I'm sure that you can write that scene a lot better. Given time, effort, and a couple extra drafts, I'm sure a writer can come along and be like, hey, it's a lot better than before. Have a look over it, and yeah, we'll go with that. But they instead did it like that, and inserting that sort of modern language of non-binary and all that. It unfortunately doesn't work in a fantasy setting like this. Also, how would shadow people, say non-binary? Wouldn't it be like some other name? But whatever. It's whatever.
What's this?
Some kind of monster nest?
Let's clear it out. I'm sure the Veil Jumpers would appreciate it.
Nice hit, bro. Trouble over on your left.
it done. We've got them all.
One for us.
Yeah, that is something to be said, that, you know, her mother did try to understand. You know, she asked, hey, you know, is it like this from our culture? You know, she's trying to understand, but then she's like, no, it's not, and then she shuts down the whole conversation. You know, it is very much like how a teenager would react in that certain situation. Which, you know, it's fine if you're a teenager, but Tash is supposed to be a warrior who is, you know, while she's, you know, juggling her identity, which I totally get, that's a valid thing, but the fact that, you know, she is struggling with her identity is, it's an admirable goal of having it, but the thing is, you need to properly develop it and write it carefully, because it just comes across as a teenager having a fit, which, it's not Dragon Age. That's the biggest thing. Like, you know, it's just... If only they had did a couple of rewrites and tried to make Tash less of a teenager. I bet it would have been a good non-binary story if they had, you know, taken the time to do that. Because, you know, you can have these sorts of stories told as long as it's an allegorical sense or if it's well written. Which, unfortunately, this is not shaping out to be. And now that I've seen the context of this scene,
Hassan can get the gate.
it's just, that's not it, Chief.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here, tended home. Hassan, hang back.
Oh, okay, so I'm gonna slide down later.
Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be hidden.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
Another warden. Can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
Ah, shepherd. I know it's not that shepherd, but still.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now, hold on. I'd get tired trying to hurt them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Davrin's got a soft spot in there. Hassan's digging it out.
Just keeping his nose clean.
Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And
Seems
now,
like it.
we've got some holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marble tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Hala can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Oh, we're about to fall off? No, we're not.
Here we go. Found a maple tree.
See if it has a dead brick.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a hollow's call.
Dinner bell.
Not ringing you.
Here, some vannerberries.
Sweet as candy. Hala lapped them up.
Interesting. Wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Ah.
Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for people.
Nope. He drowned again. Where is this thing? That's one. The rest is to the side here. Two. Three. Okay, where's the last one? There he is.
Over here, stone root.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic. Time to get out that marble branch and call the Hala.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison.
Son, you horny boy.
It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Hassan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala.
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
Kill the Hala. I have no idea what that is, but kill it. Kill it!
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries. Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
I've always wanted to blow his horn. Phrasing.
It looks sick.
Yeah, that's true.
It's okay. We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more bannerberries.
Davrin, remember.
You goddamn right.
Trust.
I'd be blow the horn of Harding.
Okay. Hassan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Hassan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Dear will not forget this.
Something new every day. Wish it could always be like this. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
And the appetite of all three? You found your turn.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good.
You did good, boy. Oh dear. Now you're stealing my job. Ah. Yeah, I suppose so.
So your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table.
Well, it's in my chat, so therefore I can steal jokes.
Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved.
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous.
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not a lot of that at Weishaupt.
We reek up dark
big
all
chest.
the time. Guess that's why working with Hassan. There's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
So when you see your in-game love, is it Harding? Ah, God.
Any luck?
Yes, but my God, the jokes.
I was afraid
So
of that.
cringeworthy.
If you can find more vanberries.
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin held to holler?
Oh, hey, Mole is streaming right now. Nice.
It's like he was a shepherd. I couldn't believe it.
Remarkable.
Nothing about that in the training manual.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet
Nice.
now you're a caretaker.
So is mine.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Bye, dude. Not getting YouTube notifications anymore, so I'm scripted one for myself. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. Any particular reason why? It was just YouTube just messing around, as they usually are. Okay. Companions. Harding. Oh, so close still. I need to do a I need to do a quest. Well, will you look at that? There's a quest here. Ah, it's a story a quest. Ooh. Opens the live stream in a video player. The chat in browser page for if I want to partake or not, and if I choose so. Oh, okay. Oh, that's pretty smart, dude. You're a pretty smart guy, man. Hats off to you. I could never do something like that. Not got the brain power. Return to Dogtown via the crossroads. Check in with the wardens. Wetlands. I'll do that. I might add you to the list too, since I'm enjoying your pain. I'm in content so much. Ah, Nix. I appreciate the love. It hurts that you thrive on my pain, but still, I'm. It's a bit heartwarming and also heartbreaking. But hey, that's just the nature of things.
You miss Warden Janos. Got something in mind?
Oh, so close.
All right then.
Alright, let's continue. Yeah, it's a Grey Warden quest. Might as well have him in it. Don't sell yourself Harding short. It's all in reverse engineering. You know
Antoine,
what
you
the
need
end
help with
result
something?
is, so
Is this
you
about
have
your
to
studies?
Look at the blight here.
you have to
The
walk
world
back with
dies
all
like
the
this if we
tools
do nothing.
already on the
We
internet.
need a deeper
The
understanding
concept
of how
makes
it
it
behaves.
I have
hard.
theories.
It is not. Oh, okay.
Something's wrong.
Fair
We've been
enough.
keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
Not while we're around. If Lavendel needs an extra warden, they've got me too.
Of course they do.
No surprise there.
Where do things
Alright,
stand now?
Frenchie.
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight, but we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
He's right. You're a good warden. If you have a plan, it's worth following.
Fine. Follow me and hope we don't die.
I'd follow you anywhere.
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed
Wait,
around
kill
the
them
village.
all.
Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
Consider it done.
I'm on it. We can do this.
All right. Take that can-do spirit to the rest.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on. Let's check on the warden sentries.
Evka and Antoine need...
Any more cool stuff around here? No? Cool.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound. We'll stand together and see it through.
Let's
We
do
won't
this.
fail.
Tell Evka we're ready.
Actually, F it, I might is for quitters adding you now. Aw, thanks man, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. This is gonna be an ongoing series, so, you know, you can endure my pain. Just letting you know, you'll probably get a notification soon because I've got a review up of Venom coming up at 12, so the notification will probably pop up with that too. So, yeah.
Warden Alona, medic for the Order, or those of us here at least. I've got a lot of patience, but I'll help as I can.
Yes. Purchase all of this vault. Valuable stuff.
Keep well.
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am.
I ain't gonna lie.
Darkspawn
Greta's
won't
low-key
win this
kinda
one.
cute.
Not on our watch.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
This is cool. I like that a lot of your areas that you can go to, you can like defend later
I
on.
once felled a tree and there was a spirit inside. It nearly stopped my heart to see it. I made a headboard from that tree. The couple who bought it said they had strange dreams.
Hmm.
I appreciate your business.
Ground control to Major Tom.
You need something scraped together? Just ask.
Hmm. It's set for streams. Oh, okay. Premieres work differently on YouTube. They don't count as VODs. Okay, alright. Awesome. That's cool. I was just curious. But yeah, awesome. Yeah, mate. for example, you upload a video to Premiere in a month and set the date, we get the notification now, not at the end of the date. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough then. Ground control to Major Tom.
Got what you need?
Take a look.
Actually, is there any cool stuff I can get? It's pretty not bad helmet. Ah, that's cool. That plated armor looks sick. Physical resistance deals 150 physical damage. Oh, well, that's pretty good when it gets later. I'll just leave it as is right now.
You're all set?
Should be it, and then we'll be doing this quest or defending mission. This way, if I miss a live stream cause of time difference zone, you get my stalking view regardless. It's a way I can contribute to those I like. Oh man, I really appreciate that. Dude, thank you so much.
Wow. Look who it is.
Ugh.
Name's Warden Augustin.
This guy looks like he's a day away from dying.
Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
We should get back to Evka.
Alright. Looks like we can finally fight.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
As ever, I guess.
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
It's coming from the glade.
Let's move.
This guy looks like he went through a coffee withdrawal. Maybe Lucana stole the supply. Yeah, probably. Rat bastard.
We can't let them break through to the village.
Ravendel's the only place left with life in it.
We make sure it stays alive.
We're not off the hook yet.
Got him.
done yet.
They're down, but there's more fight left out there.
All right, be ready for the next call. We can check on the caves, see how the fight is there.
Man, that was easy. Check in with the wardens. I'll check in with Greta. She was cute, you know.
Brooke, we've got things covered here. Grab supplies if you need them.
Thanks.
Oh, nice. What are the supplies? Do I get like weapons? No, it's literally just health potions. Cool. Yeah, I'm good. I got health potions.
Another alarm. We have to get to the gate.
Come on.
Wah wah. Time to fight them off. More baddies. Let's kill them. Fuck these darkspawn up.
This is it, Darkspawn. You fall to a warden today.
I'm all warmed up.
They're behind you.
Where was that?
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share.
Antoine. What's that? Something evil. A strange cutting in the blight.
Ooh.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
Because I'm French.
Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
Well, that was fun.
It's in here, too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
Take that with you. She looks at the elf. Now that's right.
Thanks to Evka's plan.
If we're giving Evka credit, then I won't argue.
Fine. Credit taken.
Yeah.
As much as I hate changing
They're
the
married,
subject.
so of course they can be racist to each other.
After the battle, the Blight sounded strange, but you felt something more, didn't you?
The Blight song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods, but now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
Definitely French fantasy.
Likely nothing good.
Antoine, are you okay?
What? Yes, of course. I'm fine. We need more time to study what the new song means, and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
Oh, cool. Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the Blight, and no pattern at all. But...
What about the wardens?
Light's distracting them.
Mercenaries.
Let's see. Oh, apparently we're cherished, boys. So, don't want to mean, well, I do, but the elf looks young. In elf age, he would be a toddler. Barely a drop of time has passed for their immortal life, so they are married. Yes, it is a I think elves are different in the Dragon Age universe, but yeah, if it was indeed. It's good to see like the character progress for some characters. I'm gonna keep Davrin because we're in his turf, and I'll get Balara. I haven't had Balara in a while.
Trouble nearby.
We've got the last warden who found us. We've got you too.
You'll pay for that.
All of the hearts, Nix. All of the hearts.
Val's right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
We can't let this stand. Balara, it seems like your brother Syrian's mixed up with the wrong crowd.
Yeah. I don't understand.
Grey Wardens have taught me that no one's beyond redemption.
I hope so.
Got company.
Take whatever you find.
No ready on it.
No witnesses. Take whatever's on.
Hmm.
Hit harder.
This isn't the last of them.
One for us.
Kill. These aren't Darkspawn wounds. Enough of us fell. That here.
Yeah, goddamn mercenaries. Gotta hate them. Only do it for money.
On my target. Damn it.
Got him. Yeah, I know, right? Bro's like, we lost people too. It's like, no, you didn't. You didn't lose anyone. Rook is a stolen valor person.
That's good for the mercenaries.
Good. The Wardens have enough on their minds as it is.
We should tell Warden Sawyer. Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned, we stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that too.
If you kill everyone, will there be anyone left to miss their side for? I think not. Yeah, it's like
Follow me and don't recall the bones beneath the creek.
Rook is like, yeah, you'll all survive. Everyone dies. No, it's all good. My people survive. That's the main thing. Meet Tash in the Hall of Valor. Oh boy. I think this is the one where she talks to Isabella about it. Let's do it. Let's fucking go, if it is. Next, I think we're gonna get the second Tash scene. The one that reportedly made the rounds. Now, I still haven't seen it, but I've heard tales of it. And oh boy, I heard it's a doozy.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Kataranda?
Is this it?
Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vincimer.
The Vincimer was kind of friendly, though.
Yeah, of course. We can't abandon the task. We can't abandon the quest. It's Tash, man. That would be very mean if we just ignored her, right? Tash, because of course we need to get her opinion on it. 7. Yeah, I'll grab Balara. We can't ditch all of our characters. We need them for some ungodly reason. Oh, okay. It's close by. Nice. Round control.
Careful ahead.
Ooh. Let's do this. No enemies? Cool.
Navy have destroyed a lot of each. No treasure here. Maybe in the wreckage over there?
Gotcha. You don't seem happy about your brother.
Well, sort of.
He just walks in front of fire. Totally fine.
It's complicated.
You thought he was dead. Now he's alive.
Which is good. That he's not dead, I mean. But it's not him. Well, it is.
Alright, let's fight something. I'm bored. No fighting? Damn.
Kataranda threw that ship like a top.
Looks like something took the treasure and buried it. Eyes up.
I bet all of them is gonna have something underneath it, like, yeah, enemies. Oh, that's cool. That's the moveset for the duelist if you want to do light attacks. Balara's lines are like her ears pointing everywhere in a very obvious manner. Yeah, it's very much like that.
Flew off with the treasure.
Dragons aren't the only ones who like to collect anything shiny.
Okay. Pure ore, thank you very much.
if we gave it a
Ah,
Would that
God.
be a fair trade?
We have to pay you? I feed you breadcrumbs every week.
You know, it'd be a lot easier if I was able to use my bow and arrow and kill it. Our old nemesis, the ladder. Yes, the ladder will always go forth.
Nope. Nothing.
The foldable ladder.
Nope.
It's the last one. It's always the last one. Or the third one.
This is all the treasure stolen from Cataranda.
Let's get to the beach where I lured the Vinsimer. Plenty.
Alright. Let's do this.
Have open space for a good fight. And be ready with poisons. Lightning dragons are more sensitive to poison than most.
So are we killing another dragon, or are we capturing it? Ugh. Hope we kill it. Morning, Patricia. It's been a very funny day. Well, lovely. We ended up seeing the scene where Tash finally talked to her mother about coming out as non-binary, and we also got to see a rook fighting like 4 dragons in one episode. Make that 5.
Everyone get ready.
Surprisingly enough, no. Yes, pretty much. We've been fighting a lot of the dragons. A lot. Dude, it would be very embarrassing if I fought this and like lost when I beat a level 50 dragon at level 41.
Rhonda! Ivy! Arala!
Yeah, I probably will, knowing my luck. I know, right? It's so cool, so cute. Oh crap. Oh, dude. Patricia, if you rewind later on, I took on a level 50 dragon at level 41. It was so intense. Almost died multiple times. Oh man. Oh crap. I'll probably pin it when I start it because my god, absolute the intensity of it. Oh really? Oh, that sucks.
down Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
There's treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
Ah, damn. Ah, well. Time to do a Nev quest. I had so many streamers complain about it. Maybe something to take into consideration, like end stream before 6-hour mark, take a 5-minute stretch break, start a new one. Huh. Did you get good loot? Not really per se. I mean, I upgraded my sword to a legendary, so that's neat. In terms of the one that I just got, I got a dagger. Each sword attack consumes an arrow and gains 50% damage, so it's alright. Yeah, there's some cool stuff, but it's not really that cool. What is it? I think this is the one that I got for the level 50 dragon, which is Last Resort. I haven't equipped it yet, but you know, it's pretty neat. Again, I'm just playing it as I go. I'll probably sort this out like for the next stream, so you know, if you want to, I'll show you my gear next stream, but you know, I was thinking of doing it less so this time. Just doing it as it happens. And honestly, the game is like surprisingly easy if you're just going at it, because besides the level 50 dragon, I went at a level 41. It's been pretty smooth sailing, in all honesty. Pretty easy, pretty basic. Patricia. Oh, should probably get Nev. Yeah. Sorry, Tash. I can only deal with you for so long. You cannot forge your own weapons. You can buy weapons or get weapons from chests, and that will, and then you can level it up from there. That's the closest you can get to it. Sucks, but you know, it's how it is in this game. Also, Patricia, I have also picked a romance. I picked Harding as my romance. As you can see, I'm cherished by her, and we've been going pretty well. So yeah, Lace Harding is my romance. Was even quite satisfying with all that level difference. Yeah, it was really satisfying to kill it. I was like, yes, I got it. And I think that's the thing to be said about the game, is that when it's difficult, it is so much fun. But the problem is, though, is that I'm playing on adventure mode, and this is the basic mode, and it's so easy. Harding is your girlfriend. Did you buy flowers? Well, I bought her a gift, and she said, "Aw, that's sweet," and that's it.
Honestly, with everything I've heard about Gillenane, I'm glad it wasn't worse.
Like, seriously, the gift system,
nice.
absolutely terrible.
The Hala. She guides us to our destination. But if you read between the lines, it's, well, creepy.
Oh, good.
Is there a faster way? Yeah, I thought so. There was a faster way. Yeah, that lady can cut my nuts off. Or Tash will cut my nuts off in that respect.
I have a cousin who lives in this part of town.
Since we have started the romancing, we updated the name of It was so harding to remember her actual name. Oh. I think... Nix, I think you know her name. Freckled, titled shorty. My short queen. She's my queen. Hi, Betty. From what I've heard, this is where Nev and I would have done a romance, like a kiss or whatever, if I had romanced her, but because I didn't, this quest is, in all honesty, pretty pointless. Poor Nev.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Docktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're out that supper I promised.
With such an endless choice of companions, do you expect me to remember everyone's name? Is Harding man. Oh. And you say my jokes are bad.
Don't worry about it. In this case, we'll get through it eventually.
Yeah. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah. So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
See, I'm not romancing her, so I'm not, like, emotionally invested in this.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Oh.
No.
You know, when I say we'll get through, I believe it.
I know you do.
You don't believe me?
I believe you think so.
Careful. That's almost optimism.
Pet Nev, I mean Cat, the one beside her.
Alright, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with
That was pretty bad. I honestly don't think there was much
a win for us?
enticing choices for you guys. There's no hot chicks in this game. Well, here's the thing, Patricia. There's like... Nev is like the closest to hot, like out of the main cast. Then there's Harding, which, you know, I think she's cute. Here you go, Nix. And then there's,
Were you keeping Nev company?
Or hoping for a treat.
But a lot of the, a lot of the other companions, such as, yeah, a lot of the other companions like Balara, Tash, and,
You still going?
yeah, a couple of the guys ones, they didn't really work out. And, in terms of, what do you call it? In terms of like NPCs, like ones that aren't romanceable, they're pretty cute. There's a lot of cute girls in the game. Most are NPCs that can't be romanced or picked up as a companion. Yeah, that's true. She's alive and she has boobs. Good enough. Yes, Patricia, as long as they have the bits, that's enough.
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Stepping back can't hurt. Clear minds get things done.
If only they stayed that way. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done here? What sticks? If people like Aelia come back for more...
Two very important qualities.
I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabbed me in the back.
I'm here to help.
I know. But getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
Side by side with Nev Gallus. Like you are for me.
You know you're a sap, right? She was there. We didn't see her.
This worked.
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
Oh, nothing. Cool.
You've got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
Oh no.
Their wine shipment. Twitchier than cats in a storm. What's going on? What is it?
Wait a minute, can I fast travel to it? No, I cannot. Damn.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris.
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one. Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. Got it.
A clue.
The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Alien moving goods to her followers. I'm on it.
Is this the extent of being a detective?
Echoes
Just
of
summoning
greed,
magic?
pride, Arvenatori, Bataris. Look there. There's more. By the waterfall.
Ah. Oh boy.
We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. You bet.
And is this it?
This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is...
Sadly, yeah, also I'm not
Tell me what you
refreshing my private detective jokes.
Nothing, I swear.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, private detective jokes.
No.
Pretty sure there's a ton of them you can make.
Stay out.
Bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
thrall. No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Damn it.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia cozied up to Algernon, an elven god might know the trick. Or something close he could trade as our legacy.
A blood ritual? Then the missing people... It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
Or rather,
This place
whom?
means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't...
You're an inspiration here.
Minrathous failed before, not you. This time we stop Aelia for good. Venatori who threatened Docktown, they've got Nev Gallus to fear.
What happened to taking the high road?
If we can, we do. If not, we can't let people suffer.
I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
You're not fighting alone.
End of the day, I'm used to counting on myself. It's how it's been.
Now you've got us. When you need it.
Was that it? Oh. And that's it. Neat, I guess. Any other quests I need to do? Oh yeah, there's the quest before finding the hidden treasure, which was fucking annoying. I'll probably do it another time. Oh, she's all alone. That was a pointless cutscene. Yeah, pretty much. It pretty much was. Okay, we'll probably what time is it? It's 12:36. Okay, we'll probably do this, and yeah, we'll probably do maybe another quest if we're lucky. The choice you selected ended with period, yet none has been mentioned in the cutscene. And ah, God. Oh, a new quest. Alright, cool. I'll grab that quest. I gotta head to work. Oh, good, Patricia. Have fun at work. Don't stress out too much.
It jogged a memory. A warden claimed he found his way under a mountain. Saw a pool that merged creatures into new, terrible forms.
Right, that matches some of the legends. They
Gotta
say
make the
she
cheddar.
healed people
Yeah,
with pools.
fair enough.
That warden, his story, it...
Hmm.
Got us at range. Watch it. This fight's easy money. Come on, keep at it. Let's join up. Together with me.
We'll try, Patricia.
Ranged incoming.
Let's go again. Well, anyway, that warden, his story, it could have been demons or just nightmares of a bad time. Now I wonder.
Well, we haven't found one yet, so let's hope we never do.
Oh, lovely. Great riveting dialogue. Oh, can't open that. How dare you produce using mighty fickle. Or was it short and tiny? See, Tony, I forget the order. It's Harding. Ah. Oh my gosh, next.
Ranged incoming.
And now Venatori. What's going on?
Your lives are ending.
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
Something to do with the shipments they talked about?
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Ah, he said the thing. Got a bad feeling. Okay, clearly it's around here somewhere.
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Docktown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it. The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here. I thought the Shadow Dragons were keeping an eye on it, but let's check just to be safe.
Wow, they're pretty useless. He said the thing. He said the thing.
See what we find.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
That's not good.
It's a trap.
Sounds like blood magic.
Oh, blood magic. Oh, fun.
Trouble coming.
Combine our wills.
I am blessed. Finish them out.
Worth mentioning.
Good work, everyone.
Okay. There's got to be something down here. Investigate the mercenaries' activity. Alright, let's see. Wouldn't be a more accurate statement, it's blank magic, because the game clearly forgot to put blood in it. Oh, we got a stand-up comedian here. And here I thought I was the one with the jokes. Nah, no, that's fair enough. It's like, what? With a game with hardly any blood, how can you use blood magic? Yeah, considering how the first game had so much blood to a bloody fault. Okay, so nothing here. Nothing here.
Trafficking in people. Vile.
There it is.
We need to stop this.
No wonder my stand-up jokes are bad. I'm watching this sitting down. But oh god. Oh my gosh, that threw me off at how bad that joke was. Oh my god. So where's the other fucking thing? That's the annoying thing. Clearly found it over there, so there must be something here, right? Oh, I'm an idiot.
Low tide beach. Let's go.
Really? This was where we were before. How did we miss them?
You'll leave Docktown to us. We won't let you terrorize these people.
Right together.
Watch your left.
They defy our mastery. Nice one, Rook.
I demand more.
Watch your back.
That's these Venatori down.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Docktown.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on. You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me
Oh,
somewhere.
God.
They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. You have somewhere to go. Someplace you'll be safe.
I can't disappoint you by not
I
sticking
don't know the
with
city.
watching the
Go to the
streams.
docks.
That's the
Ask
job
for
for my
directions to the
joke
pawn shop.
disappointing. I'll
When you
let
get
myself
there,
out.
Tell them Gallus sent you.
Oh my lord. No, stay. I enjoy your jokes, even if they're crappy and sometimes funny. Hey, Nev Gallus has leveled up. Yeah, so besides this quest on trying to find the fucking treasure, my joke would be bearable, but this ain't a Baldur's Gate 3 stream. Ah, God, that. The bear joke. Oh my God.
With events in Treviso, it's harder to find certain items. I thought visiting a place known to, well, smuggle would help, but...
That bear joke was terrible.
So the legends about Gillenane, creating the Hala, healing pools, they were true, but twisted. Wonder if that's true with Eldranon too.
Why is that?
Well, they say he can move the sun and the moon. It seems bad for a lot of reasons.
Oh, great. Well, powerful people claim a lot of tricks they can't pull. Here's one of them.
I feel sorry for this person. This is my second time ruining his life. Same guy ruined his life.
The note mentioned a bridge near here.
You thought
No
this game's writing would be bad, but then you met me. It's not. Your writing is not that bad. You just need a few tweaks. Unlike this, where it's beyond saving at this point.
There we go.
Find the second clue.
Is it true the Tom haven't?
Alright, where's the second clue?
A puppet panzer. Huh. Hey, Rana. What's going on?
This entrance was magically sealed. Now it's not. A prank? Or someone trying to hide something?
Definitely a prank.
Didn't Radornis choose a nephew or something, wasn't it?
Dog.
He's taken off to Navarra.
God damn it, second time you ruined the shop. Now she'll be resorted to prostitution or worse candidate for US presidency. Yeah. Maybe she needs to get up in politics. But why would you subject the poor woman to that? On the bright side, at least you'll have a wide range of accents you can rely on. Oh, that's it? Cool.
A ruined tower by the water.
Well, I wouldn't, but this rook keeps destroying our shop. You know, he's just doesn't like the shop, man. Next time I come back, I'll destroy it a third time, just for you.
A key. Well, this is promising.
Third
Now
time's
to
the
find
lucky
door that
charm.
this unlocks. Watch for danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that poor soul.
Wait a minute, I've done this before. I've been down here before. Maybe not on stream, but I've definitely been down here. And
something feels off about this treasure hunt.
Ready for a follow-up. Ranged. Put them down with me. Hey, behind you. Hitting us from
They really didn't want us getting through that door.
I wonder what's behind it. Let's see what's in it.
Oh.
Did you find it? I hope you found the treasure design. Ooh.
Oh, what is that smell?
A battle axe for Tash. Okay. Shadow, you follow me. Okay. Ooh, someone's been down here for a long time.
The desperate being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. The
Wah
treasure
wah.
hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it.
didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate Minrathus, manipulating them.
More crap.
And those who don't listen, die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
So that's it. Hey.
Something on your mind?
Syrian. I love him. I missed him, but
The way she said "I love him," it kind of sounds
he's my
less
brother.
brotherly.
Family shouldn't be this hard.
Too many families are, but that's not on you. If your heart and gut say do what you can, do it. Just remember yourself, too.
Hmm. That is the most strongest piece of wood I've ever seen. Strongest plank. Jeez. We shouldn't judge Alabama elves. I know I shouldn't, but it's just... Brother, What's that? What's that, brother? Elves are freaky, man. Like, that Rings of Power scene where, well, you know the one in the second season. Where I think Elrond kisses his future mother-in-law. It's like, ugh.
But that was never the whole story. There's secrets older than the city itself down here.
With Galadriel, it's like, ugh. Ugh. Back here? Okay. Alright. Something around here. Probably upstairs. Nope. Almost jumped in the pool again. Nope. It's down here.
Nothing in our way now.
Oh, here it is.
I have felt you rule against me, leaving the city in such perfect condition.
You've been toying with the people of Ducktown.
I am an answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cool. People will do such fun things when they're desperate.
About to have a problem.
Ah, okay.
Something's blinding me.
House. And done. I would make a joke about how the hub was clearly
With all that's happened, I can see how a
inspiration
demon
for
of
Tolkien,
desperation
but
woke
even
up
I
here.
won't stoop
It
that
could
low.
feed on the city and make things worse.
We can't undo the damage it caused, but we've stopped it from doing worse.
How is this harder than the level 50
Alright.
dragon?
Yeah.
Fucking tell me about
Hate
it.
that
That
the
was
damn
like
thing was here, but
surprisingly
this was
harder
a
than
good
I
win.
thought it would be. Huzzah. I call this as an absolute win. Alright, let's do a main quest. Shall we? But yeah, that was like surprisingly hard. Like, I didn't even expect it.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
Who's the mystery? Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need.
Sounds kinky. Nah, they all look not good.
Till next time.
What is this main quest you keep talking about? Unheard of in a RPG. Yeah, I know. Surprising that. It's kind of weird. Okay, Blar is 7. Darwin. Harding is 8. My love. Lucanus is 6. Should probably up Lucanus, so I'll pick Balara and Lucanus. But yes, time to get on to the main quest, as it were. If there is such a thing.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlathan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganan or
The
Gillen.
Venituri.
They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlathan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Well, that sounds like trouble. How can I help?
Nip it in the bud. Don't let them stir up anything worse.
I'll give you the rough
Hey Nix, have you been
location
watching the new Penguin show?
They want something.
I just watched the last episode before I started streaming. It's pretty damn good.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Yep. We shall now move on to the main quest. As it were, we are making our way through it.
This place makes the back of my eyes hurt.
This was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere. The Magisters destroyed Arlathan City. That kind of magic.
I was actually expecting more because of the name of the episode. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I enjoyed it. And I'm actually like it was weird looking forward to a show week by week. You know, I'm not used to that.
Was right.
Especially with modern TV.
Good. Now, what were they doing out here?
Looks like they set up a camp.
After that full-blown Sophia backstory I expected during this episode, named Top Hat, not to be transformation from Ozcob into the Penguin. Yeah, I think we'll probably be getting that in this next coming episode, because it seems like in the next time we were getting like a preview of like more of that stuff. So
if the Venatori hit them,
they could be in trouble.
Seems like they're gonna dovetail the origin story of the Penguin with the climax of the show, which you know, that's one way to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I expect I expect him to embrace the Penguin like properly towards the end of the show. So like in the last episode, you know, for example, I don't know, Sophie is like bleeding out or something like that, and it's like begging Oz for help and something, and then he ends up shooting, he ends up saying like the name's Penguin or something, and then he shoots her or something like that, or something along those lines. By no means, I'm not saying it was bad. All I'm saying is building up expectation with the title lowered my score for it. Makes sense. Yeah, no, I totally get that. You know, when you build up expectation for something, it's just one of those things where, you know, the title episode is like, that's it. Kind of was expecting more. It doesn't mean you hate the show. It's just, or the episode. It's just sort of like, it's a bit disappointing for what we got, but I still liked it.
We've seen Venatori out here before. They're always looking for relics. I wonder if that's what the gods have them hunting for.
Yes, they're hunting for relics, like Indiana Jones, except when he was not cringe and dying.
More Venatori.
Raid or a little thing.
Looks like we got them all. But this
Oh, okay.
Venatori is just wrong. Never seen it like this.
I haven't seen the. I didn't know the title for it, but I have seen the little teaser trailer for the episode. It looks pretty good. So I'm excited for the show. I will say my anticipation for the Batman 2 is a lot more higher now than it was before the Penguin. Because I'm like, truth be told, with the original Batman, I thought it was good. It wasn't like amazing though. I thought it was a good movie.
Belora, there's Venatori ahead.
Galador, stay put. We'll take care of them.
that's what Penguin built up so far. Yeah, I agree. It's very much like that John Wick sort of energy. Yeah, and
Galadar, what's happening?
it's one of the shows where I'm like, oh man, I'm looking forward every week to watch it. And
Still
you know,
locked.
it's good to have that.
Didn't do anything.
That worked. Keep going.
Then
Well done.
Time to get moving.
Venatory plans are always twisted. They wouldn't come here and... There.
What do you want? Why are you attacking my people?
Count your chance.
but as much as I've loved so far, I am not looking forward to the last episode, just because CF said he won't put the suit back, and some producers said Batman won't be in the series, which the episode left me wondering. I think Colin Farrell will return if you give him the right amount of money. Like, here's the thing. At the end of the day, humans are very basic people. You give him a fuck ton of money, he will say, hell yeah. He might not be in a season 2, but I think he'll be, for example, in the Batman movies. In terms of Batman not being in it, I'm totally fine with him not being in the show, as long as like a lot of people said, he has a presence. So like, you know, he's being mentioned and all that, and I think that's a good thing. But you know, if he's not in the show, I'm fine with it as long as he's mentioned. If he's not mentioned at all, then it's gonna be a big fucking problem.
The bridge is out.
The other Veil Jumpers must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. There has to be a power crystal around here.
Get that later.
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
I haven't dealt with those in a while.
trouble on the way. I see them! We have to end this! Leave this camp alone! Yeah! Come and try!
Go through me. These are my people.
That one alive! And bring him with us! If you leave now, we might let you stay alive. No, we won't. I offer no, and expect none in return.
There. No more taunting from that one.
He has mentioned that, hold on, gotta go through these messages, wondering why wouldn't he, especially after yet another big explosion shaking Gotham. Yeah, that's true. After the last episode, you know, it's kind of a surprise that Batman wouldn't show up or anything like that. He has mentioned, and what Penguin said about people not looking below, meaning sewers hinted at, which quite okay, but the explosion, especially after Riddler's mess, is a bit too big. Yeah, granted, that's true. I totally agree. It's something to consider, especially in the wider world of this Batman universe. As for Colin Farrell, returning loads of money might do it, but at the risk of low energy effort. Yeah, I don't think he'll do it for a TV show. I think, look, we've already got an exploration of his character, and I think that's done, per se. I think it's definitely intended to be a mini-series. But in terms of, like, him exploring it in, like, in terms of a movie, like, in a Batman sequel, I can totally buy it. Like, he puts on the makeup for like a couple scenes, gets like a couple $1 million. It's fine. I think he'll be up for that.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
And if you want, you can have him like be sitting down, and he can just be in a, what do you call it? In one of those like he's a suit from the head up, or body up. The Sophia backstory episode was good. Yeah, another, but a highly misplaced. Would have been good to see all that from Oz's POV, or the episode, season 2 episode, which I'm not against. I would have loved it if they did it in a second season, but I think this show is definitely just aiming for one season and that's it. Like a mini-series.
Hang on.
More symbols, like before.
Shouldn't be
But
hard.
in regards to like the episode, I kind of agree. It's sort of like the Last of Us romance one. You know, at the end of the day, it was sort of like didn't really makes sense. Okay, that's done. Now I have to do... Oops. Exactly. It was a good episode, but nothing to do so early in the first season.
Let's see what she has to say.
Yeah, I totally agree. It should have been relegated to a second season, but considering how I think they kind of knew it was going to be a one season, one and done thing.
She sealed the barrier before the
Because
Venatori could
Colin
get me.
Farrell
about the
is
rest of the
sort of
Danish?
sick of it, and
They
it's
took
very
everyone.
dependent on him.
Kidnapped
Well,
them
he's
all.
not sick of it, but he
Why?
just doesn't like wearing
Where'd
the
they
makeup
go?
all that.
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? Why am I not surprised?
I meant The Last of Us.
It's got a whole lot worse.
Oh yeah,
We need to
no,
figure out
actually,
where the
yeah,
Dead
no.
Venatori here.
I think in The Last of Us, it was a good episode, just needed to be somewhere else, like spread it out or something like that. But they didn't do that.
It looks like there's some kind of glass here too.
Strange.
Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
They must have a nest close by. We find it. Maybe we find the Dalish.
Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location.
Yeah, I think this might be the last quest, and then I'll turn in for the night.
Got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
This isn't over yet. We'll put a stop to it.
Where did they take the prisoners?
The Venatori didn't come very far. We know that. And we found this weird glass they
Oh.
trapped in somehow.
Glass? That could be from the Arlathan crater. It said that Tevinter blood magic used to be powerful enough to fuse sand into glass.
It's not too far from here. We have to do something.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
World was slowly building, characters are fresh, and for those that did not play the game, that were no involvement or reason, C4. Yeah, like, it actually, that episode kind of ruined the pacing of the show. Like,
So back to the lighthouse.
I really like the Last of Us TV show. I bought it for my mum to watch, and she enjoyed it. But, like, and she's got no problem with gay romance, but in terms of, like, the pacing of the story, it's just sort of like, it's weird. Like, even if it was like a straight romance, it would be very weird, because it comes out of nowhere. And, you know, instead of developing Ellie's relationship with, Joel, they didn't do that. Which is like, why? Like, ideally, you should develop the relationship of your two main characters before you do it with your side characters. More Inquisitor stuff. I swear, Inquisitor sends us more mail than our actual girlfriends in this. At least he gives a shit what we do. New quest in the area. Nice. Better go to Treviso. Get some quests done. 6. You sound tired, clearly struggling by changing the subject. Maybe a good stopping point in your stream. Yeah, I'm just gonna do some investigating then and all that. But yeah, I was gonna say that since we've completed the quest, this is pretty much it. It's like 1:30 in the morning for me, so I guess this is it. Thank you for joining me next, and thank you for everyone who was watching. I really appreciate the love and support. And yeah, I'll be probably streaming again tomorrow, probably less so than today. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys popping by and saying hi. Love you all, and as always, take care and have a good one, everyone.